embezzling time and costing.
So the video just ends there. That does happen to Tony sometimes, where he'll go on and he doesn't realize the recording has stopped. So yeah, that was Tony from yesterday morning. Love that guy. Man, my phone is going crazy this morning. What is going on here? Bob, why don't you just come on? Why are you texting me? Son of a bitch. Joey C's texting me. What are you talking about, Joey? Let's see. See if I can find you in the pores. Hello, pores. Hello, Flat Cat Jessica. Can someone buy 50? Yes. I swear I did not click on that because you wrote that. I saw your name. Can someone buy 50 gifted memberships for the sad pores? Good morning, everyone. I do miss doing the roll call. But we got it here on Sundays, so we can be here early on Sundays. All right, Joey, this is what you told me to read. Don't forget to come get your promotion. Joey, what are we talking about? I'm reading your poor chat. Write me a new one, dickhead. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Base Pill, your clips are the ones I'm going to be playing, so credit to Base Pill. Let's bring those in. Let's see, Joey, what are you saying? Are you there? Holy shit, Joey. You're a pain in my ass. All right, I'm putting my phone down. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Here we go. I woke up to this morning. Clip from Based Pill. Joey C. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. I stink. Hang on.
$1,000 today.
I'm gonna skip the intro.
Well, good morning, Joey C in the morning with Big Lou. What's happening, people? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I got some wonderful news. I'm gonna tell you something, Lou. I'll tell you what. I got so much bullshit and threats yesterday, and people saying they're coming after that. That I have so many people that hate me. They're going to strike my channel. They're getting me out of this world. They're taking me out of the...
What the hell? What's going on over on Joey's channel? Is that true? Are people going after Joey C? I didn't know that. Trying to take his channel down.
Taking me off the internet, and then enough's enough, and I'm the worst of the worst, and I'm a low-life meth head, piece of garbage.
Uh-oh, I think I need to get that as a drop. I'm sorry, Joe, you gotta do it.
And taking me off the internet, and I'm a low-life meth head, piece of garbage, and I got a phone call. A low-life meth head, piece of garbage. He says, I want to tell you, buddy, I'm a big fan. He goes, I don't want to tell you who I am. He goes, I know that the car thing fell through. He goes, that's unfortunate. He goes, so me sending you what I was going to send, he goes, you don't have enough to get a decent car, so I would just, it'd be wasted, and you'd probably just spend it on Christmas, which is your choice. He said, but I want to do something for you. How long do you think? I go, well, next month's going to be a better month for me. You know, I'm working, and he says, I want to send you $1,000 today. I want you to go first thing in the morning and rent whatever car you want for 1 month.
Whoa!
And he goes, and know who your friends are, Joey. He says,
wow, good for you, Joey.
I'm a low-life meth head, piece of garbage.
Don't say that. Good for you. Seriously. You know, it's the holiday season. And again, that was always my intention was The only reason I wanted to help Joey, I saw a man in need. I thought we could come together and help this guy. That was all. Bob, same thing. We did not think it was going to be this fucking difficult. Okay? So I'm very happy for you, Joey. I'm glad you have a car to drive around in.
All those guys, the B Dabbler guy, Bob Levy, OJ,
What?
they all use you for their amusement.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not completely true. We didn't use you, Joey. Nobody used you. I mean, that's what we do here on YouTube, is try and create content, numbnuts. I mean, what the hell do you think we're doing? You think people are tuning into you because you're this wonderful, this articulate, groundbreaking podcaster? No! We're tuning in for this nonsense.
Tried to make a clown out of you, and you held your own, and you wouldn't lay down. And the nerve of them to ask you that is, he smelled a rat from the beginning. And he said the only one that he thought was the stand-up guy out of all that group was...
And how easily people change your mind, Joey. All they do, it's very much like Stuttering John. Someone just throws you cash and they're your best friend, and you whatever they say is gospel. You smelled a rat, we were all up to no good. Joey, I think the theme of today is go fuck yourself, since that's how I started with Vince the Weasel Lawyer. Yeah, you fuck yourself, Joey. For you to think that I was up to anything. I had evil intentions. I was trying to help a brother out. And for you to think that there was, my ulterior motive was just to make a jackass out of you and never get you a car, well, fuck you if you thought that.
Fugly, which I believe that to be 100% true. But they all wanted to just bounce on you and create content off of you.
Yes, we did want to create content, Joey, make you interesting.
He goes, Rev Fugly is a good dude.
You think people are just going to give you money, just come on and just like, oh, hey, I'm Joey C, I need a car. Just give me money. I'm trying to have some fun with it, Joey, but you just don't get it. And you let people convince you, and your brain is just, there's no getting through to you, Joey. Again, you're like Stuttering John. Whoever gives you the most money is now your best friend.
He says, I wish I could tell you who I am, but you go rent your car. So here I am in a 2024, paid by some fan that loves me.
Some fan that loves you, who's talking shit about us, that gave you money, so now it's true. You don't even know who this guy is, but what he told you is true. I'm a piece of shit, right, Joey?
2024 Tahoe with all the bells and whistles, and I got it till January 6th. That was his gift to me.
Oh, the insurrection, January 6th.
He says, don't ever change your personality. Don't change who you are. He says, you continue being you, buddy. You got a lot more people in your corner than you think. He says,
well, you lost a couple. You did have a couple good people in your corner that had good intentions for you, Joey.
And I tried to tell you months ago, Rob Levy wasn't your friend. He just uses people, and that's it. Well, Bob was out.
That might be true.
Talking about me, trashing me on every show he could possibly trash me on yesterday, which make it think that it was all work on his end. I did apologize to Rev, and I apologized to Perry Caravel because I never really met him, and he wasn't willing to help me. And I felt really obligated to apologize to those guys for, one, disrespecting them, and two, being a jackass to them while I was trying to do a worthless whatever I was trying to do. So you see, when you are a good person and people recognize that, he also said I'm one of the most realest people on this internet. He says, nobody in the...
Joey, you do. You definitely are one of the most realest motherfuckers in here.
Hey, what up, my nigga? What up, man? What up, dog? Right mind can make up stories like that. He goes, you lived a hard life, buddy. He goes, and this is my gift to you. So here you go, people. Eat your heart out. That's all I'm going to say. I'm good for the next month.
Eat your heart out.
2024, beautiful, beautiful.
You think people are jealous, Joey? Seriously? Eat your heart out. You think people are seriously jealous that someone, an anonymous idiot who felt bad for you, anonymously gives you $1,000 because probably, like I said, it's Christmas time. They felt bad. Like, man, this guy needs a car. Fuck everyone. Here, Joey. Here's a car. And you think we're jealous that someone felt bad for you? Amazing.
Beautiful. But I tell you, beautiful.
But you
Beautiful.
forgot one key word.
Huh?
You
What?
forgot one key thing you were supposed to say to Bob.
Oh, yeah. He told me to tell Bob, go fuck himself. That's what he said.
Wow.
Here we are. That's just the exact words. He said, don't let Bob bring me down. Bob, I couldn't believe he was trashing me on all these shows yesterday. So, Bob Levy, I don't give a fuck, really, to be honest with you. You know what? You treated me like I was some puppet. That's what you treated me on. Here we go.
Now Joey's living large. He don't need nobody. Fuck you, Bob. You treated him like a puppet. You just use people, and Joey was just another one of the people that you use. Go fuck yourself, Bob. Check out, what is that, a Tahoe? Joey's living large. Fuck everyone. Eat your hearts out.
To me, that's what happens when you are pure at heart. See? All that bullshit talk they talk on the fucking internet about me, they can kiss my ass. No more.
Who? Bob
You
doesn't.
guys can.
Oh, Bob, I guess he was pissed. I mean, which I don't blame Bob for being mad at you, Joey. You're a headache. You're impossible to deal with. I know I spent time on the phone,
Every
trying
snowflake
to,
is like a little gift
speak
from
to
the
you
sky.
as a human, and I know Bob did the same.
My name is Annette, sir.
There's
My
no
mum,
getting through to
her
you,
name is
Joey.
Plaisance.
You're
She
out of
owns
your
the store.
mind.
She's inside, minding the register,
Christina,
or organising
slap
the
him
stock.
around. Knock some sense into him.
Just clip it, book
Feel
it.
free to step in
and
and browse
continue
our
coming-
wares.
Jesus Christ, Joey, you hit the
I'm
wrong
signalling that the
fucking
store is open.
Hey, so how's
Otherwise,
everyone
people
doing
might not
today?
know. They'd miss out on the
Whoa,
crime, romance, and biographies of
Jesus.
Sorry about
famous
that.
people.
Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, well, I was putting the thing back in the thing. So, I'll tell you what, I don't know what to say.
A sudden gush of
I
wind
mean, I don't even know who this guy
turns
is.
the
He wouldn't tell
pages
me.
of the
I
books
don't
on the
recognize his voice.
counters.
Well,
She
I
covers
don't
her
really usually
face,
hear people's voice as I talk to them.
smiling,
So I've never talked to him
but
before.
she's
He just said
cold.
he's been watching me from day one.
So
Big
he
fan.
called you on the iPhone.
He called me on my number that's been given out 150 times, yeah, on the internet.
What the hell, Joey? You've given out the number 3,000 times.
Well, I've given it out many a time. But he just wanted me to know that
Kind of you to
don't
offer,
get down,
sir.
man. Don't believe
What
what they
could you
say.
do to help her
If
anyway?
they're going to be low enough to strike your channel, he says, just remember,
Oh,
karma's a
no,
bitch.
no, sir.
Well, what does
I'm
one thing
happy
have
to
to
help
do with
Mum
the
by
other,
luring
Joey?
in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my
I
vacuum
know he
bottles to
just,
keep
it's
warm.
Joey.
And they got nothing to strike me for.
But who is talking about striking Joey? That's news to me. I mean, I'm not in Joey's chat very often.
I do my studies
but,
at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep
that
this
is
place
news to
running.
me.
The way they're talking, this one mouth of the South and the
School?
frickin'
Well,
Twitter.
mine is a big yellow
I
building
did
on
on B.
Boogie
Dabbler's
Street,
fucking channel
and the
with
people there run
Big
it.
Black.
They say it's
and
a
he especially said,
charity.
do not apologize to Big Black, because you know what? You called him exactly what he is, a phony
Mum
person.
says it's
so
necessary to do
Wow.
both
Took
because
Mason's
it builds
break.
character.
Wow.
I
Mum
took
says a
everybody's
proper
rent.
worker is dutiful.
I took
That's
everybody's
how you
rent.
get
I
ahead
made
in
the
life.
announcement
You
last night.
succeed.
I put it in the
Mum
community.
says it's
I kept the best
peachy.
12 mods
She was a
there are.
little
Look
afraid
at
at
that.
first.
When Joey
There's
gets
talk
some
about this house
money,
being
gets his car,
cursed.
it all gets
Behind
to his
her,
head.
the window has been boarded up.
Big time
You
and
sense
everyone.
the boards
I don't need
creaking,
any mods anymore.
twisting for a
You're not
second.
giving me any
Cursed
money.
in the way that
I
makes
don't
them
need
say
you, so I
that
kept
no
the best
business has
guys,
ever
the
really
guys that give me
thrived
money.
here, sir. That they all
Guys
go,
that I know are true blue.
Took it away from you. I took it away from me. I
Well,
took it away from
they
Spider.
run out
I
of
took it away
money
from
and
my
have to
wife.
stop
I
doing
took it away from
business.
everybody. There was 2 managing mods, and then 12 mods. I made the announcement yesterday, nothing personal, but I need guys that are not going to flip flop on me. You understand?
yes.
I don't care
Please
what you
do
talk about.
also look at
But
our
Bob
wares
don't run me,
inside.
Mason. I'll
The
tell you that right now.
postcards and
So
board games are there,
don't really
sir.
care what Bob thinks. Tell you that right now. Bob
Jeez.
Nothing really,
Stevie
sir.
don't run me.
Mum
He
doesn't
just
allow
wanted
me
to
to
use
sneak
me,
around in the back rooms
make a
or the
joke out of
cellar.
me, and that's
I
the
don't
way
really
it is.
know what's
So
there.
that's a
I don't know how, again,
I'm
Joey, I
not
don't know
sure,
where
sir.
you come up with
I
this
do know
nonsense.
books.
We were going
We
to
can
do
talk about books.
this fundraiser for you on your channel. Yes, we would have got content out of it, Joey. Yes, absolutely. But you really think Bob was not all in on trying to help you out? You're out of your fucking mind.
Fact. Everything leads to that. Especially when he goes on these shows and talks crazy about me. So I don't need that shit. I don't care. I thought he was a friend. He broke my heart as a friend, but it's all right. People warn me. So
that's
all good.
That's the problem. People are getting in Joey's head, and Joey, you're easily persuaded. It's amazing how easily you're persuaded. Talk about flip-flopping. I mean, just, I think 2 weeks ago, and you do this to me all the time. You'll praise me and tell me, you know, go on your stream and talk about how great OJ is, and he's the best part of Tukey
like
and Be Dabbler,
and the work of a
he's the unsung hero, and blah, 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 blah.
And catch the criminals.
And then a week or two later, you motherfuck me and tell me I'm a piece of shit. Again, talk about flip-flopping. And that's not just me, Joey. You do that with, like, everyone.
And policemen solve?
Everyone. There's no in-between with you.
Mm-hmm.
You either lick balls, kiss ass, or motherfuck everyone.
Or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Can't you just be a normal person?
You don't look much like a policeman.
I think we all know the answer to that.
Did you sit there and say Bob was using you?
Well, I don't know. He was not how he was being mean to me. That's all. He was trying to make me a clown. Make me a fucking whack packer.
It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Yeah.
Joey, no one is trying to make you anything. You make yourself whatever the hell you are, okay? You remember that.
Shuli was talking trash. What did Shuli say?
Well, Shuli didn't even show up for your birthday.
Very true, and I believe I did. I believe Cardiff did. I believe Bob did.
Don't say that.
I know.
He's not even real.
Listen,
You're
you know what this
real.
man told me? Do you. Fuck everybody else. So they're all back on the bandwagon that
cheer up, sir.
Joey can't see
it's
it.
much
Lou's the
easier being a
demise of this.
fictional
Lou's
character.
the one that's taking him down.
He doesn't have
Lou's
to
the
deal
one that
with
created all this for Joey,
real
making him up.
things.
I said,
Maybe
you know what?
you can show me some real deductive police
You know what he
work,
said?
sir.
Good for you for being
Like in
loyal
the
to Lou.
books.
That's what he told me. I swear to God. I swear to God, this guy blew me away. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was another joke. Well, I woke up this morning, 7 a.m.
It's the type of book where there's a rich
And I
lady
looked,
and
there
she
the
has
money
to
was,
choose
and I went
between the
right to
good man
Avis
and the
at
bad
the
man.
embassy.
Again, you know, you give Joey the.
Or there could be a
just
story
like
about a
Stuttering
poor
John,
lady
just
getting
like
a rich man.
Vince and
It's about
that
man and
stupid
lady
relationship.
business, sir.
These idiots are all the same.
That's really not a proper romance
You give them
story.
money,
That's
and they are
more
your
like
best
everyday
friend,
life.
whether you're anonymous or not. You could tell Joey whatever the fuck
Not
you
in
want, and
romance
it will
books,
become
sir.
gospel.
These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Sickening.
Embassy Suites downtown. It was the closest one to my
I
house.
haven't read many of those.
Have you no pride,
Maybe
Joey?
you should ask Mum.
Are you soulless,
I'm sure
Joey?
she can help out.
Do you
Anything else you're
believe in
curious about?
anything, Joey?
These are not
Or do you
very
just
common.
go
You can't have a choice
wherever
between
the
bad
money
and bad. Well,
blows?
maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the
Really makes
lady then
sense. You
decides
know what
not
I'm
to pick
saying,
either,
people.
because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
You act like you have all this pride and you don't want to be looked at like
It
a clown,
happens,
but yet
usually
Joey,
the
you
guy gets
act like
rich
a
in the
clown.
process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property
You
unjustly.
get treated the
like
way
during
you
the
act,
revolution
my
or
friend.
something.
It's not Bob,
Those are
it's not
unhappy
me,
books
it's not
for most of the
Tukey, it's not
pages.
whoever else
People
is on
sad
the list
about
of
what they have
people
lost,
that you
but then it all
claim
turns out just fine in the end.
are your enemies or whatever you're claiming.
Maybe some about other books.
It's you. It's you. Look in the mirror.
Oh,
I got it for
kings and
30
queens
days,
and
the
generals
6.
of old, or artists. I think that's
you got
why
a car
people
for a
read them,
month? Good
to
for
find
you.
the
Yeah,
secrets
so-
of their faith.
Seems like
It's,
most
it'll
people
get
who
me
read
to
those
where I'm
books
going to be buying
fail
one,
to get
and
more
I
famous
want to
from
buy one
reading
at the end of
them.
the month anyhow. So I already got.
But it
I
does make the
decided
famous
I'm
people
going to
more
go make a loan
famous.
from a bank, buy a car cash, and pay the bank payment at a low interest rate. So my credit's all right. It's not bad.
Oh, there you go.
You know, I'm about 680.
And its
So
expression
it's not too bad.
remains
There you
ever
go.
so helpful.
Good for you, Joey.
But
If you got
she
credit, well,
doesn't
fuck
say
it.
anything.
I did not even realize. I would just have assumed that you
Okay.
did not have such a high credit score and could get a loan. But good for you. Get a loan. Be a man. Get yourself a car. Quit relying on people. You know. I know you didn't ask anyone to do this for you, but you sure cried. You sure cried a lot when it didn't happen right away. When it was quote unquote supposed to happen. We built it all up just to pull it away from you, Joey. Just to pull it away. You're out of your mind. You're out of your
Oh,
fucking
that's
mind.
Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Made
I
up some
think she is a
super
bad
chats.
husband. Not very nice
We know
or
OJ is
helpful.
lying, just like me. The potato's not gay, not ever. He's on the run from the government man after he played the court
The girl
tapes.
keeps her hands folded.
The satellite man is
hidden.
burning my asshole, and
Why
I just
is
finished a
What
double
do you
Duke
mean,
burger with
sir?
Dookie beans.
I might
She
be
knows where
extradited from
this is
Canada for my
going.
crimes. So I'm in hiding, living of bum cum, and giving roadhead. You don't cross the Duke.
The double Duke.
She
burger.
looks around anxiously.
John tweeted
Her
something about
hands
that
remain
yesterday.
folded in front of her.
Double Duke
She
burger
doesn't
with
want to
double
show
Duke
that she
fries.
brings out her reddened hands.
Jackass.
Her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the
Howdy,
flesh.
OJ.
Hi.
Coming
And
in
you
live
needed
from the
me
gay
keeping my
cruise.
hands folded.
Here to report that everything is going great. There are no women aboard this cruise, only mature and elderly men.
That proves nothing.
I'm one of the
Anyone
youngest
could do
here.
an easy deduction like
Most
that.
of the guys here are sheriffs and master Freemasons. Needless to say, this is a gay dude's paradise.
She nods,
I've already been
half
drinking magic juice
provocative,
from a few dozens of
half
foreskin snacks,
enthusiastic.
some of which were wrapped for Christmas. If you're into daddies and silver daddies, this cruise is the most amazing paradise.
By the time you hear from me again, I'll be all filled up and new-like. I'm already starting to feel like a changed man. I have to go now. A master policeman wants to play Find the Nut in the Ice Cream. Later, y'all. Have a nice, boring day.
Thank you. Yes, if you're just joining us, happy Friday the 13th. I want to watch a Friday the 13th movie today now. But yes, I can imagine Cardiff and Chad. I don't know why I can't.
Maybe
on a
so,
gay
sir.
cruise together.
Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Like gay makeup sex. Eating each other's cum. Ugh.
It was okay, sir.
That will happen. You
There's
never
more
know
that
here
can be
in the
achieved
Devilverse.
here.
What up, my
Aspects do the
nigga?
same.
What's up, nigga?
Everyone keeps saying I'm a disgusting Puerto Rican racist.
You're quite sober.
pig. If I was racist, would I sit in the cock chair, greasy cock in hand, watching Mrs. C take the biggest and blackest cocks?
Hey.
I don't think so, OJ.
It's true. He sits in that chair watching me get split like a log. I had to limit how many times he could call my bulls the hard R, though. They'd kick his rotten-footed ass. Now you and Bob should spit roast me an apology.
I'm sorry, Christina. I am sorry. I
Because
would
you
not
usually
ever want to
aren't.
get on Christina's bad side. And Joey, you need to get Joey in line, Christina. She is the sensible one in that relationship.
I sure hope
And
you are,
Spider
sir.
Alamar
There she
also.
stands,
He's like I've said
swaying
it,
on
not
her
only
feet.
have I said
There's
it,
something you're missing.
but El Horrible has said it also. He is in agreement that Spider Alamar, the commish, the pimp, is the genius behind Catalano TV.
Nigga. I'm 100% nigga.
So,
Hey, buddy. Thanks for allowing me the opportunity to gift you 5 memberships. Don't worry
Hi,
about
Ace
thanking
Detective.
me. Just
Are you
read the
here
free
from the
chats.
thank you, De La. You're the man. I'll get to those. I'm not gonna skip any of them, but yes, thank you. before I
Hi,
get
Ace
to 'em.
Detective. Are you here for more
I can't
books?
take any more of Cardiff on this cruise. Always wanting cock, wanting
Because you
cock,
know
wanting
it.
cock.
She's been talking to you so
I'm going
openly
off the
because
side or
you've
turning
talked
myself
before.
over to the satellite man.
I thought you weren't gay, Tony.
Yes, I stand in this spot all
I
the
thought you
time.
weren't gay, although he did
You've
not
been running
mention it
around all week,
today.
sir. Sometimes without your shirt on, asking people questions.
He
I
did
haven't
not
really
mention
understood
it
what
today.
about.
There was something else. Oh, I'll get to that later. You know, you guys should know I'm a stoner and things will just pop in my head because I don't take notes. I have been trying to. I really have, but I suck.
Of
I suck
course,
at
you
taking
stopped by a
notes.
few times. You certainly
Terrible.
look better than the last time I saw you.
So yeah, things will just pop in my head and I'll be like, oh yeah, I wanted to like
Yeah,
talk
I
about
can
that.
see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Sorry.
You know, like a cat in the
Blurting
dark,
that out.
all big and wide-eyed.
Diablo
It certainly
Sandwich,
looks
thank
odd
you
on
for
a
the
man.
$2. Joey is a narcissist like John. Free money equals friends. I'm starting to think that way. I really am.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant.
Joey
You
is
were
so
probably going
paranoid.
into.
I think that's another big
Fuck
problem.
yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
He just does not
Snap
trust
those
anyone.
sequins on you,
Even
boy.
people he's met in
Oh,
person.
baby. That's not
Even
what you have to
people that
worry
he's
about.
broken bread
Worry
with.
about the important thing.
Even people
I didn't know I had
that
to
has
do that.
given his phone number.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Cardiff, don't worry about Tony leaving you. I will come on board the ship with a nice big strap on, and I will only charge you $10 an inch. $5 more for loop. I'm setting sail for your ass, baby.
See, now, again, back to, I know
Hello
I'm
again,
kissing
esteemed officer,
Christina
and
Mrs.
welcome
C's
to
ass.
Crime, Romance,
But the
and
last stream she
Biographies of
did,
Fame.
she leaned into it. Like, she seems to get it. Everyone's talking about her blowing dicks,
Hello again, esteemed officer.
sucking them.
Cursed. Who said that?
So she said,
Annette?
fuck it. She went on
I will
stream
have a word with her.
What in
giant
God's
dick
name
cup
is she talking about?
and a little dick piece of candy and said she was gonna suck some dick tonight. So she
Annette,
gets it.
Yes, my daughter.
I don't know,
She
Christina.
wasn't
I don't
slacking off
know
again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me,
how you don't
was she
smack
at her
that
post
man
doing her
around.
job like a proper girl?
Think he needs it.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Dayla, there's your
Great.
5 gifted
On a
memberships.
scale of
Thank
1 to
you.
10.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how
appreciate
well
that.
she lured you
Well,
into the
you
store.
actually gifted 10.
My precious, her
10 of
dedication
them.
brings joy to
Thank
my
you.
heart. If you have children,
Dang
I hope
lizard.
they turn out as great as my Annette.
Dayla with the 5, dang lizard with 10.
God.
Those
Ugh.
are
I
awesome.
told her not to do
Thank
that.
you.
Part of hers, too.
I'm gonna do a
Clearly.
members only stream.
She
maybe
can, if she has enough willpower.
Sunday or Monday.
This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy.
We'll see.
Life doesn't give breaks.
I have so many things in my back pocket that I just haven't gotten to. There's always something so dumb going on
She
in the
stands
Devilverse.
stiff and severe.
You know,
This
if you
is a
miss
person coming
potato,
to
once
terms
again,
with
we'll
a
get
new
back to
reality.
this, Joey C.
One
but
where
if you
she's
missed
looking
potato
for,
soup
but there
last night,
simply aren't any good arguments for
Cardiff
being
did
an
play
Oh no. Hold on.
the
I need to
tapes
invite her
from
inside and
court,
apologize. She must be freezing out there.
which he did take down because he knew John would get a hold of it.
There. I don't know what to say to you.
So if you
My
missed it, you
husband,
missed
he
it.
tries to
If you
teach
were
me
there,
business
you
lessons.
you saw
I have
it all.
what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Whoa, calm down. It's a little loud. But thank you, Dayla. Thank you, Dang Lizard. Appreciate it, guys.
Oh.
All right, let's
well,
get back to
my mother
the
was
clip.
horrible, of course. Absolutely.
My husband is completely different.
It's enough to get me a loan.
Of
I already
course.
secured it with a company, so I could get $3,500.
Yes.
So
My husband is a successful
yourself up,
entrepreneur east of the
I
river.
am, so.
If only he were more
I am.
involved in the
You know,
business
I
we're
just
running
felt,
up here. No matter.
know,
Soon we'll both be off for Grand
outside of Rough
Courant.
Ugly, who I thought was genuine.
He made the initial
I just,
investment. Since
it got
Super silent.
to
Almost
twist this on me
inaudibly so.
because I
Yes,
went postal
I'm
on,
afraid
on,
so.
on Angry
A real
Black, they
treat
call him
she
now,
is.
whatever they call him.
It would be
And
nice
how
if
he's
she
such
had.
a nice guy. He's
No,
pitching
we
that
couldn't
bomb,
have
pitching that
afforded
all
more
over the fucking
children,
internet
really.
yesterday.
Not in
And
this
I'm a piece of
economy.
garbage. To switch the way he's claimed how he's my friend and how he wants to do all this stuff, to switch that to that over him, it smells like something rotten in Denmark, don't it? I'm a low-life meth head piece of garbage.
Come on, Joey.
I don't pay them no mind. You know me.
So I hope Rochi and all of them guys are eating their fucking heart out right now
Exactly.
because you know what?
She's been too
You
busy
guys made me
helping
try
me
to make
here.
me look like I was a
So
piece
she
of shit.
studied at
and you
home
always
this
continue to do
trimester.
that.
This
And
is a
guess what?
temporary solution, of course.
There are people out
I
there that
assure
really
you,
like me, so
I of all
here
people
we are.
understand the
Now he's
importance of
rolling.
education.
Big pimpin'.
She will be back in school
Joey
the moment
is
the store
big
takes off.
pimpin'. Rochi, take a good hard look. Are you not jealous of this? You gotta be jealous.
Yo, Joey, Mason wants war with you.
Oh, that's good. Tell him to go over to Bob Levy's and war with him. I got no time for this. I got no time for Melton's people.
It's
Okay?
a shame you let Lou talk you into turning on.
Lou had no knowledge of this. Yeah. Perry's a guy that's this guy told me, he said Perry's a guy that everybody clowns on, everybody uses, and really nobody's really his friend, and he just looking for a good friend.
Joey, Perry is a guy that's making a shit ton of money. Bottom line, put your ego aside, numbnuts. You can't do that.
Friend, Perry's a guy that they abuse and make him do all these fucking. They hold him to high, lower standards. I like Perry. I wish he would grow a little pair of balls.
He's doing a fundraiser.
And hell freezes over.
Now, Perry,
Never
grow a
mind.
pair of balls.
It's not a good topic
Joey,
to get into.
Unlike you, Perry doesn't have a wife to sick on people and be his bodyguard. Perry has attacked many people. Perry, that's one thing you cannot say about Perry is that he does not have balls.
That's a wonderful thing. That's tonight. Yeah, tonight.
Here's the funny thing. Are like they donating to PayPal or something?
Oh, I don't know how they're doing it. They're raising toys.
If it's super chatted, these fucking toy money won't appear until January.
Exactly. Well, it's like
So
anything in
that sounds
December.
fishy.
Right.
Oh, Lou.
You're right.
Sounds fishy.
A lot of stuff sounded fishy, man, with the whole thing with this thing with the car,
The
man.
woman
Rev
looks
Fug Lee
aloof.
was
Her
truly
features
one of the
much softer.
genuine
I
ones.
mean, what the fuck kind of people do you think we are, Lou? Jesus Christ. You think that Bob and Perry did a benefit show for Toys for Tots and they're
I'm
scamming
sorry,
the
sir.
people?
I can't talk right now.
You just can't.
You guys are out of your
out of the
fucking
rain
minds. All of
and
you,
into the
except
gutter.
for the commissioner, of course, and Mrs. C.
Math.
That
It's
he-
really difficult. Like,
Yeah.
really.
Mason,
They say you
keep
need
up
it
this
to get
narrative
rich.
that
Oh,
I got to
I
Joey,
found something
and
while
I'll
you were
just
away.
fucking ban
I
you
thought
for
this would
listening.
fit you.
Oh,
Like, thanks for helping out.
the
Not me.
banners.
The
Let's
city,
start
I mean.
banning people
Like
that
detective
hate
does.
us. Oh, Lou, don't go down that road. Jesus. And I'm starting to agree with Mason. I do think that maybe, perhaps, Lou is getting in Joey's head. One of the many idiots putting shit into Joey's.
Yes, just like the one
idiot
Dick
head.
Mullen wears all the
That's it,
time.
and I
You look way
approve
more
it if he
serious
does it,
with
so-
that. Right, I
You
have to
gotta
get back
keep
to my
going.
homework
Listen,
now. Before Mum.
You want to be a troll? That's not you, Mason. You're not a troll.
Hi, Ace
So,
Detective.
whatever Lou does, you won't be back.
With you, citizen bitch.
What?
You know,
I heard you sound like a straight up fruit booter, motherfucker.
I didn't stab nobody in the back, so I didn't stab nobody in the back.
Go stick your dick up someone's ass like you like to, you fuck.
I didn't stab nobody in the back. But if that's how you feel, there's nothing I can do to change that.
You think everything will be a big mistake, motherfucker? You ain't nothing to.
Why is that a big mistake, Mason?
Here we go, Wiggaland. We have come to Wiggaland. Everyone welcome. And the one guy that's actually black is being quiet. He talks more. The commish is more articulate and speaks more proper English than both of these buffoons combined. Joey C is in Wiggaland and Lou has jumped aboard. Here we go.
What do you bring to the table here? What do you bring for me? What do you bring for me? I want to know. What do you truly bring here for me? Where's the mistake? That's what I thought. So, another guy that wants to make threats. Well, you know what?
Who is this? Who is
Shit
that?
ends.
Fuck you,
Every
bro.
relationship ends.
You are a sack of shit your damn self. And Pineapple, well, you know what? Your show really does fucking suck.
Well,
Boring as shit. You can't entertain for nothing. You put up a bunch of dumb shit. So fuck all you fucking call.
He's not wrong, Eckle. Your show does stink. He's not wrong. I'm just kidding. Check out Eckle Pineapple. E-K-U-L. It's a stupid name, but that's how you spell it. E-K-U-L Pineapple. He's another floating idiot that covers idiots like this. Another idiot show covering idiots. Check it out.
Mistake. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. Thank God Joey has balls to say Nick when he wants.
No, I should have used the R. It always should be with the A. And I mean, that's my friend. I had my friend on. Out of just talking like to me as his homeboy. 18 niggas, you know, out of his mouth. That's just how we talk to the neighborhood. That's how you talk to it. I keep telling you guys.
Wow.
Mason. Milton just
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular rows and rows of the Umbrella Maybe 100.
Here's the problem with
Not
you,
even
Mason.
close.
Is you sell
Man
your
from
soul for
Heimdall
melted.
in
That's
hell.
fucked up.
Well, you
Man
sold your
from
soul
Heimdall
for an
and the
anonymous
forest of
donator,
slaves.
Joey.
Man
You gave
from
up your
Heimdall
friends. You let
under the lake.
these people
Man from
convince you that your friends were only using you.
The display
Without
rack
ever
is
talking,
brimming
really
with water.
talking
A
to
twinge
friends,
at the
trying
back
to
of your
clear
head
anything
makes
up.
you
You just
flinch.
took the
Your
money
eye
and
starts
said,
twitching. Your hand
what?
reaches
Fuck all these
toward a book
guys.
with glossy cover art. She's laughing at him,
fuck 'em.
belittling him. Between the
Better
throne
person
and
than that. I
the
know the real
Heimdall man
Mason,
lies
you
a
know?
bonfire,
But you know what?
especially
I guess-
those leering types.
And just
who
like
seem
Stuttering
it's
John,
symbolic
Joey,
of the
it's
display rack before
everyone
you
else.
is burdened
It's not
under
you.
piles
It's
of Man
never
from Heimdall
you.
novels.
It's Mason,
Oh,
it's Rochi,
Man from
it's
Heimdall,
OJ, it's
blood and
Tukey,
violence,
it's Cardiff.
scantily clad women, epic narratives,
Bob.
all those. What does it matter? They're all the same.
I guess
If you're a
Melton drives
novice
you to
of
buy
the
a few
series,
drinks.
I'd
and you
recommend
it's
Heimdall
melted.
Man.
like to put them
The
away.
man
So, and that's sad. But just remember, I'm not going nowhere, and I'm gonna keep growing. And when I do get to that point,
Well, you do keep growing. It's just in the wrong places. I mean,
A small mountain of colorful board
gut,
game boxes.
Lousy
your
auras
foot,
there.
or both feet, actually.
No, role-playing games are
And now
popular
apparently
among,
your
I've
head.
heard they turn people
Your
into
head is
occult
growing,
enthusiasts.
Joey.
That they have rituals.
All the
where they
people
try to
that have
summon
been trying
entities.
to help you
Highly
become a
immoral
better
stuff.
podcaster,
You can
a
still
better
buy them, though.
streamer. You've turned on all of them because now you're a big shot. Got your car for a month. Fuck everyone.
A small mountain of color.
If you say so, but
Don't
you
come
better
knocking.
stay away from those immoral
because
occult
you won't be allowed
rituals.
in. That much I promise. So tell Melton to stick that up your ass.
Large
Melton ain't
letters
shit.
on the
Melton ain't got
front
$100
form
to be
a
gripping it for
title.
somebody. That much
We're
I
out.
promise.
The
Stand at
colourful
$2.
box
Another
is
day,
illustrated
another victim.
with bucolic
Yeah, well, that's
vistas.
good.
The cover
That's
art
good. Yep,
also
I got a lot of
features
victims, yeah.
text underneath
That's
the
about as
title in smaller
ridiculous as anything
typeface
I've ever heard.
reads. Third
I have never
edition,
fucking deliberately
mega
hurt anybody
setting
in my life.
supplements
You
module.
hurt me, Joey.
Mysterious things
Hurt me.
rattle inside.
And look
None
at
of that
this,
witless
the
man from
commish.
Heimdall
I think
fashion
he is so
The world
embarrassed
setting is
by the way
known
you
for its
two
a blur
are
on the
speaking.
back
He went
reads.
off camera.
Tired of
He doesn't even
succumb
wanna
to
be
a
seen.
world of high pastel
He does not want to
fantasy.
even be a part of what
Unleash
you're
your
saying.
imagination and create an adventure
Victims of what? What victims of what?
exactly.
Because
That's
I'm
the spirit.
podcasting? Is that
All
what
you
it-
have to, in no time, you could be romping through
Your wife
grasslands
likes
with
your
you pry open the
earnless-
box. Inside, you find
your
a
earnless
folded, a quick
daughter
guide
is
to the
is a
multiple
dog
races of Wirral.
that
Create
hurts
your
Citizen
own
M.
hero,
Citizen
choosing
M.
from any of
I
these.
can't believe
The
it. You
options
turned
are in
over a
order
wrench.
of importance.
Wow.
The Welkin.
You
The
go to,
Welkin.
that means you're phony
Tall,
too?
lithe,
You're phony
and graceful.
too. If a
With
wrench
the
made you turn
Welkin
like
come
that,
with a
you've always
variety
been
of
fucking
exciting
trolling me.
sub-races.
Well, Wrench does turn
High
when you're
Welkin,
using it. You know?
Forest Welkin, Lake
Righty-tighty,
Welkin,
lefty-loosey.
and Snow Welkin. But
So,
a
I
grand
guess a wrench
race
would
of
make you
industrious
turn.
mountain people.
How
They're
dare
short,
you speak to
stout,
Citizen
and
M
muscular,
that way?
and enjoy. The
Guess
Dwayne
what, Citizen
also
M?
come
He was
in
a
a
big
few different
supporter of yours,
sub-races.
Joey.
They're just humans. What else
Here's
is
what I
there
do to
to
people
tell?
like you.
A very
Here's what I
small
do to
race
people
of
like you.
flying
Go
people,
suck some dick.
known for
Wow.
being
Because I know that's what
mischievous.
you like.
The least
Alright?
popular of
Suck
the
it
Wirral
good.
races,
I'm sure you're good
the
at it.
pygmies, are short, rotund,
You
and
just
dim-witted.
proved, you just
A
showed your
reprint
card
of a
that you're
crude
fucking phony
hand-drawn
like
map.
most people.
It doesn't seem
So
to
there you go.
correspond.
Let's
It's
find
made from
Citizen M,
some
'cause
who
Citizen
don't
M
know
is outta
much
here.
about dice.
And go
But this
hang out
one
with Greg with
looks
Steel
pretty.
Toe
You
and go
place the
fucking suck on
die
Melton's
into your
fucking
pocket.
little cock, all right?
It's always good to have
Alright?
luck on your
That's all I
side.
can tell you guys.
You see a man
Matter
in
of
ragged
fact,
Joey, I
clothes,
know you
weird and
hate to hear
odd-looking
this. I
fella.
know this is
He
something
doesn't
you
seem
really
to fit
hate,
the rest
but
of the setting.
you are.
You pick the
may be
figurine
the
up
next
by the
Stuttering John.
base to meet your
I know
gaze.
you hate to hear
the little
that,
plastic man, a colorful
but
box
my
with
God,
the title.
you just go
Wirral.
after everyone. You
Text
block
underneath
people.
the
You
title.
talk
A colorful
shit. It's
box. You pry
everyone
open
but
a colorful
you.
box.
It's never your fault, Joey.
I can't see Citizen M. Next time we see her, see it, whatever you fucking call it, that's fine.
And this is what happens when you're nice to people. Joey, what you're proving to not only me, but everyone watching this is to stay away from you. Much like Stuttering John. You get close to people like you, and you are the one that's going to turn on everyone, and you're the one that's going to try to make your now enemies' lives miserable because they turned on you. This makes me not want to be your friend, Joey, because a friend would not do this. A friend does not just turn on someone. It's insanity. I can't recall me ever turning on you and saying what a piece of shit you are, Joey. Have I done that? Look at this. I'm getting a call from the man, Joey C. I'm gonna answer it. Joey, I know you're on the air. What's up?
Are you? Fucking, this is coming from a
Wait, hold on. I'm taking you off just for a second. They can't hear you. You gotta turn off your computer. It's echoing.
I'm not in the car, man.
Well, I can hear the show echoing, so.
Alright, I turned it off.
Alright, you're back on.
From a fucking guy that hide button put in the orange is preaching the fucking. Wow. Are you delusional? Are you really that delusional?
About what?
About everything. About everything you said today. Every single thing today you said is so delusional. Who the fuck would take you serious? You're a fucking filter. Are you kidding me?
This is true. You're right. Anybody that takes a floating orange anus serious they must have problems. I agree with that.
You see a set
Joey,
of
you
tattered...
turn on everyone. You flip-flop. People that consider you a friend, you turn on them. One day you love me, the next day you're motherfucking.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
But we don't talk, Joey. Make believe. I don't think I used the term make believe. But we don't talk off the air, Joey. There is no friendship. I've tried to call you, and you don't pick up.
Why is everyone
You don't
always
return
messing
calls.
with the curtains?
You come
Why
on
can't
to
they just
streams
buy
and
books
say
like
that,
normal people?
OJ's trying to backpedal and call me. That's not
No,
true.
it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, please step away from the curtains.
That's all that you're doing right now. You're a
You do?
Like
My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Step away, dear sir.
Okay.
Joey, no. That's not it. That's not what I was trying to convey to you. What I was trying to make you understand was, yes, we break balls on the internet. We're having fun.
I'm sorry. I don't need to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. No.
All right, so what you're telling us is that this is all make-believe, and this is just a bit. You're not really mad at
There
me.
is something mysterious about it. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron shaped cage-like
All right, you heard it here first, folks. It's just a bit. Thank you, Joey.
Hello again,
I'll see you in like
officer,
a month, man.
and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Fame. I already told you, it's just a storage room. Just let it go, officer.
That's what Joey got out of
go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be.
That's what Joey got out of our conversation. Well, if that's how you interpreted it, or it registers, I should say, in your head.
No.
I don't know anymore, people. You know.
Okay, fine.
It's
because
on a serious
this place
note.
is cursed. Just like Annette said,
After
they don't
potato
call it the
soup
doomed
last
commercial
night,
area
the
for
three
nothing.
of us were talking. You know, the potato and the puppet.
Are you happy now, officer?
And
happy that
collectively,
you've ruined everything?
we're considering just not streaming anymore. Like. Stop being.
Well, that's nice. My mic wasn't working this whole time.
We would consider just walking away. You know. And,
Good morning. Good morning.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's not fun anymore.
I like when my stuff doesn't work.
Part of it almost has. It does feel like it has turned into a little bit of a job at times. And so yeah. Just throwing that out there. We may, we're just talking about that.
You're supposed to tell me when my mic's not working.
Let me catch up on my super tips because I do have a special. And you know, when we say special, we mean retarded. But I do have a special guest. Regular at this point. Carl's Frosted Tips, thank you for the $2. OJ is destroying the devil. Not trying to.
Amazing White.
not trying to. Just trying to have fun.
You keep playing the I need a lighter clip when you get a new member, but I always scream, I need a darker every time I take a new member.
Whoa!
You said you have something in
That
your
was a
back
good one,
pocket
Christina.
for a members only stream. That's another thing we have in common. I take a constant stream of new members in my back pocket too. We have so much in common, OJ. Come rail me in the back of the rented.
Do I have audio now? I do. Okay.
Joey, are you gonna bang Mrs. C in the
Well,
back of the
everything
taco?
looks good now.
Where's the new one though?
I'm a low-life meth head, piece of garbage.
Well,
What the hell? Okay.
I had a commentary-less fucking episode up until this point, I guess.
The fuck is this? Alright, get ready for Ray.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Speaking, looks like Mandarin. What the fuck is this?
We'll just get over it and move on.
1 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 2 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 3 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 4 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 5 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 6 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 7 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 8 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 9 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 10 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 11 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 12 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 13 Chi Mei Wang Liang,
Ridiculous.
14 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 15 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 16 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 17 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 18 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 19 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 20 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 21 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 22 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 23
Do you see this shit? This is why Shuli doesn't want the voice tips.
Chi Mei Wang Liang,
And I get that. Which is why he should get super tips and turn off all the voices.
29 Chi Mei Wang Liang.
That's fine, it's whatever.
Can't wait to find out what that translates to.
You're all a bunch of racist motherfuckers. I don't care that
Host
you guys
of
like Big
hosts,
Black.
she
He's
prays.
race straighter.
Guard me and my
I lie
honest
about
business
everything,
venture from the curse that
including my own
lurks
ethnicity.
behind the curtains.
So give me money now. Money me now.
Take it
Me
easy.
a money,
You've
needing a
broken
lot
the
now.
resistance.
What people say I
Pushing
should
her further
apologize.
will gain nothing.
It's all OJ and Big Black's fault. Let me double and triple down. First people that gave me money need to apologize to Christina before they give me more money.
The curse is so much
Wait,
worse
what
than you
happened,
could
nigga? What up,
imagine.
man?
It's a disease eating at the very foundation.
I'm 100% nigga.
I agree, thank you. And here is our special guest or local regular guy now at this point. A regular, the one, the only, the Reverend Bob Levy. Good morning.
Doi, 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 doi. How are you, sir?
What was that?
That you call me special, so doi, doi, doi. That's my doi, doi, doi.
Oh, I thought you were imitating the Chinese Ray.
Oh, no. Good morning, everybody.
Morning. Here, I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I'm gonna hear
What happened?
1 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 2 Chi Mei Wang Liang, 3 Chi Mei Wang Liang.
What the fuck is he saying?
Skip it.
No idea.
Oh, you don't speak Mandarin Chinese?
Nah.
Oh. So what's up, man?
It's
like,
the curse
did you hear
of
Joey just
financial
call in?
distress, of
A
ruin,
little, just
and
at the
bankruptcy.
very end. I was running around. But
Okay, I'm interested.
What happened?
What happened? Well, in a nutshell,
Didn't that curtain just
Joey
move?
said that I had called him and told him that, you know, online is all make-believe and that he was just
It's not
having
just that,
fun,
officer.
basically just
We're
a bit,
dealing
so
with
he's not
something
really mad at us.
supernatural here. It's the
Okay.
cacodemons feeding off bad
So-
business practices and disappointing income statements.
So we get in the car again?
So it kind of just ruined.
Did
the
she
rest
say
of the
chocolate
stream.
demons? Yum, yum,
See,
yum.
he got a car.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Why is Twitch having issues?
Um,
I'll reconnect one more time to
he actually
Twitch.
grabbed that one. Someone
got a
else.
car?
Yeah. And the guy, whoever got. So I'm not gonna play that whole clip again. I'll tell you basically what happened. Joey woke up, got a message from someone anonymous, sent Joey $1,000.
Nice.
Told him, I want you to rent a car for the month on me. Fuck Bob Levy. Fuck OJ.
I guess I'll just keep
All
that there so I can monitor it.
you.
We
and
were
so-
about to cash in on this big work.
Right.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
Oh wait, this is
Ever
okay,
since
here
I
we go.
arrived, I've sensed an
And
eerie, lingering
so yeah,
presence.
Joey
Sounds
took the
familiar.
money and just ran. You know, his new best friend that is anonymous told him we were pieces of shit. So
So this guy Okay, so the guy that
She
spends money
nudges her
tells the
glasses,
truth.
anxious and tense.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
I got it.
Anyone that sends Joey money is now their best
I've
friends,
contacted
and what they
numerous
say is now
parapsychologists.
gospel. So.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay
But
and protect
here's
us
someone.
against the
this
darkness
was,
that lies
I saw
further
this
in the
clip
building.
first, actually.
Even though now
This
I
was
fear
sent to me by
it's
the
not
great
enough.
Fearless. For those of you over at NLO, you all know her.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah.
He put together a clip of Joey and him driving his new rental car that he has for the month. It's pretty interesting.
Wait a minute. The month is ending. What's today? The 13th.
Well, he has it until Insurrection Day, January 6th.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Nice.
So.
Oh, this
Looks like a nice vehicle.
No, it's a
I think it's a
special
Tahoe.
Himian amulet, blessed by
Yeah,
desert
he's
pygmy shamans
he's really
with a spell of compulsion.
really full of
It's to
himself now
compel
too.
people to buy books.
Jesus
There are
Christ.
also
Let me
spells
out.
cast throughout the store.
I'll just take it.
I
I don't
have
give
the
a
books
fuck.
anointed with a different inducement spell, for example.
Turning.
It's guaranteed to boost sales.
I'm on the curb now.
16%.
Shit.
Joey's driving on the curb. He's in a hurry.
It's a rental.
It's who gives a fuck? It's not his car. People are in his way. He's driving on curbs. What else is he gonna do?
I hit the curb. Oh man. Oh man. There we go.
What the hell? This is like when George Jefferson moved to the Upper East Side. Like this is like
right.
All right, try one more time with Twitch.
Well, we're moving on.
What the fuck you doing?
Oh.
Getting over it now.
Whoa.
Do me a favor.
All right, this is the last time I'm trying with Twitch for today. I mean, right now.
Oh.
Fucking idiot.
Jeez.
Shut the fuck up. Cocksucker.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather
Whoa, I
questionable
don't know if you guys
way
can
to
hear
describe
that.
a group of people.
Joey just cut someone off. They're honking at him. He's telling them to
Most
go fuck
certainly not.
themselves, and now
I
he's
don't want
speeding
anyone who's
away.
not familiar
Did
with
you hear
psychic
that?
arts
The
to
nice
get involved
motor,
in
you
this
hear it?
mess.
Psychic arts.
Yeah, it sounds
right
purring.
down our alley.
You know, he's probably doing. He's flying.
Ooh, I'm gonna dunk on this one.
I'm assuming he's up to 50 miles an hour at this point.
I was gonna say
Slither up
52.
to her.
Yeah.
You silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfect.
So this is on his end. He's live streaming from a vehicle, so the internet's a little choppy.
You're not lying. You're giving her.
Are you sure?
Do me a
I think
favor.
I
I'm
haven't
really gonna
seen
get my ass fucking
charlatans
chewed out by her
before.
now. I'm fucking lost. I should have went to blank away. I could come. I think I fucked up. I gotta take this hard.
I mean,
Whoa!
that one's true.
I don't know if you guys saw that. I'm gonna have to back that up. Pay attention to the cars behind
And you're
that
clearly
he
a drinker.
passes.
Pardon
Joey,
me for being so blunt.
I believe, is going through a red light and just passing cars. Wow.
I didn't take that. I stuck a trap. I had to make tracks. She's probably fucking. They're probably fucking hungry. They want this.
So Joey is in a
What the hell?
hurry. He's lost. He's driving through red lights.
You look like one.
Eating.
Hey now. Hey.
I
Hey.
fucking cheap. I don't even know the fucking address.
You need the
He doesn't
booze
know
to
the
focus.
address.
You know the address. I just want to get there. Fuck, I don't even know the name of the
How
street.
do you
Where's he going to?
all this?
I don't know. I think maybe back to Paul Orndorff's.
I should have realized.
Colonel Orndorff's
The pattern
house.
lies within the
Mr.
fabric.
Wonderful.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver.
But
Hell yeah!
I'm
Let's
not
do
the
this.
only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter.
Add it to the list.
Jesus
You are
Christ!
if you promise,
First the
good
Jews,
officer,
then the gays, then
you
the
might be
blacks,
our
and
last
now
hope.
the
Do
Chinese.
you swear it?
This list keeps growing.
Thank
I'm
you,
all
sir.
fucked up.
There's
I
one
heard
more
the
thing I
Schindler's
haven't
list.
told
Now
you
you got
about yet.
Catalano's list.
The
I
entity.
got it. Hey, OJ,
Uh-oh.
since we're
Surprised.
taking
You know
advantage
of
of
these
Joey,
things, sire.
Right.
I think we do it. We get
You have?
one of those
The
dolls.
entity
where you pull
takes the
string
form of a
and it
woman,
says,
a
it's
witch,
Joey C doll
probably.
that just says,
I've suspected that she
racist
must be
stuff
connected to
about
the
every
curse
race.
ever
Oh, this
since I
isn't
first
racist, but I
saw
do have a
her.
new Joey
Did you know
drop.
that she lives inside
A
the
low-life
chimney?
meth head, piece of garbage.
It's a low-life
Yes,
meth head piece,
that chimney
piece
is
of
part of the
garbage.
building's
A
central
low-life
furnace,
meth
and
head,
it's enormous.
piece of
She
garbage.
has buried some unnatural magic, I assume. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Someone's
All right, thanks.
Please do return to me after you've looked round.
I'll start fucking moving you.
Unbelievable
Yeah, because
darkness.
Joey, the world
What
revolves
you
around
discover,
you.
probably
People should just
just
move
some
out of
office
your
space.
way because you're lost and don't know where the fuck you are.
Sweet.
Look at the anger. in
Gonna
his
come back with
eyes.
Kim, though.
This is the road rage guy.
Fuck, rich motherfuckers are dumb, boy. This is a hood fucking problem. Thank you very much for moving over, you dumb old bitch.
Wow. Jeez, I mean,
Road
Jesus
rage
Christ.
Joey.
People are good to you. You treat them like shit. She got out of the way for you, and you still call her a dumb old bitch.
I'm gonna write that song today. Dumb old.
I mean, she is a dumb old bitch.
Oh, fuck this fucking motherfucker into being dumb in front of me. He's like dumb as a motherfucking box.
All right, my. Let's see, what can I do?
Box of move the fucking car. That's pretty dumb.
You see, a bus pass would have been a bad idea because he would have been on the bus yelling at people.
This man probably should not be behind the wheel.
Or any transportation.
Hopefully, does Christina drive? She should be driving Joey. Joey, you should not be behind the wheel, my friend.
What about a horse? He bought a racehorse for $1,500. Why don't we just get him a regular horse that just can go around town?
Yeah, but with his feet, you know, you gotta kick the horse with your feet.
You see a set of tire tracks in the break.
How tight? Yeah, I don't know. It's not a bad idea, but.
Yeah, go that way. Stay in fucking traffic or get the fuck out of me, you dumb blonde fucking bimbo. Fuck the police over there. Fuck them.
Whoa! Joey now blowing through stop signs. He saw police. He said, "Fuck them." I'm in my rental. I'm in a hurry. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm frustrated. Fuck everybody.
Shit.
He's
Maybe
hopping
get
the
the
curbs,
fuck out of
going
here.
through red
You can't
lights,
do that.
speeding, going through stop signs
Kuno.
right in front of police. No one is stopping this man.
Pigs can't
But maybe we should get him a car
Can't do
just
that
for,
teleport
to
shit.
watch this every day.
Oh,
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Oh, now let's go for the bumps. Let's take our fucking sweet time.
Oh, see, and I have compared
It's a
Joey
vitamin pig.
most of the
Don't
morning
you
to
know?
John.
You could use
And like John, out of anger while he
Yeah,
is
it's a mag.
raging,
You fucking
we
need
saw
that
some
shit to
saliva.
stay on top of
I
the
don't know if you
game.
saw that. I'll back it up.
Teach him.
Cool, cool,
The
cool.
spit will fly from his
Kuno. You're not getting this, pig.
Oh,
It
now let's go for the
completely
bumps.
takes away
Let's
the
take our
hangover.
fucking sweet
It's
time.
like you didn't do anything. Like you.
Fuck you,
What
pig.
the
Don't
fuck,
you mad?
man?
You're gonna OT
They
and
they
you're
put
gonna
those
fucking
bumps
die.
there. Hold on, they put those bumps there for either because people are speeding in that area, or there's like kids. There could be kids around, right?
Right.
Like they want you to slow down for a reason
that?
in that area.
Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo
See, man.
tape.
Ooh, edgy.
You're a fucking ditch.
Now it's blondes. Now it's Chinese. So the new ones today are Chinese and blondes.
You put them together, you got Chinese blonde, and this man don't like them.
What is this shit?
Fucking idiot,
Fucking
man.
on
I'm thinking about
yourself.
going to coach a little.
This is weird level shit. Kuno
That's it.
doesn't go
That's
there.
fucking it. This motherfucker is
Aw.
getting in here by your fucking mail. That's it. It's going back. This
Well
$3
played.
motherfucker holder
No
sucks.
one saw that coming.
You get fucking spending $3 on that piece of shit.
So Joey, apparently he bought a, one of those things for your car. You put your phone on to hold
That's
your
where
phone
Kuno
holder,
gets
whatever
his
the fuck you
daily
call it.
hit of electric.
And
Bet you'd like
it
to
keeps
ride the
falling.
lightning too,
Joey,
wouldn't you?
another reason for
You
Joey to
feel
get
tired
upset.
and old.
Good call, Pigmeister.
The road rage
Don't come and
being
talk the
lost
fuck to
isn't
you.
enough.
Good call,
But
Pig.
now, yes,
Kuno's
the holder he
Kuno.
bought from
It's
China for
always Kuno,
$2
never
is not
I.
holding his phone up.
Clearly,
Damn
the
it.
kid's using the
God
third
damn
person
it.
perspective as a shield.
God, bitch, please
The
get the
fuck
fuck.
are
Please
you
go that
calling
way.
a
Please go.
He looks
Please go.
slightly
You're a
confused,
wasteless fucking
but
rich hoe.
proud.
Go, go, go.
Came up with that retort.
Now you go
But
this
right
way.
as he's getting
Thank you.
distracted,
Okay, good move. And I go this way, and you go that way. Okay? Damn, that's just
He's
fucking.
got
I
the
did some.
Kuno
Where
out.
the fuck am I at? Please tell me this is low. Whoa! I just hit something.
Oh my God! Did you hear
Yeah.
that? I
Get
heard
out
it.
of here before the
I
Kuno
definitely
beats
heard
the
that.
shit.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
bang.
right.
Let's
Drive
listen
your
again.
fat.
Don't listen. Just go.
About here, I'd say.
That's just fucking. I did some. Where the fuck am I at? Please tell me this is low. Whoa! I just hit something. Holy fuck.
What is this vehicle gonna look like when he returns it?
He just walks in with the steering wheel.
Right.
Oh, wait a sec. Lois. Yes, Lois. This is the. I'm trying to find the fucking right way back into the fucking neighborhood. You're gonna go. I'll go nice and slow, buddy, because I know you're my colonel's neighbor. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. You go with the little pug. Go ahead. How are you, friend? That guy walks past. He's the colonel's neighbor. Get the little pug. This old cocksucker. Look at him. He's about 99 years old. Look at him. Look at him. The little fucking pug.
What?
You know, okay. I'm walking across the street. I'm Bob Levy. That's what I am. I got a dog, and my name is Bob Levy. I'm the Rev.
Wow.
Yeah, look at it. What the fuck did I do here?
I don't walk across the street.
I'm fucked up here, man. Okay, just calm down, Joseph. Do me a favor, open the door.
And now he's singing songs like John. I'm telling you, he's morphing into Stuttering John.
You'll need a data plan from your vehicle.
Whoa! Shut the fuck up, bitch. That'll turn you on. Where the fuck you come from?
Now he's arguing with the car.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too.
Let me go here.
This is where he hangs out.
Fuck no. Kuno, they've all ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
All right, come on.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
That a girl. Get your fuck.
There you go.
Kuno doesn't
There's Joey
fucking...
in his car, going through red lights, around traffic.
Fine, bitch.
Blowing through stop signs.
You're ugly and smell funny anyway.
I mean, do we really want him to have a vehicle? I mean, if we get content like this, then yeah, you're right. Maybe we should.
I don't know.
We still got the.
Alright, I think we're all set. That's pretty much everything we can do right now.
Okay. But it looks like he's gonna have to donate his vehicle.
but he does want money. He's not gonna just give it away. So I guess it really isn't a donation. Anyway. So yeah, that's what I woke up to. Clips of Joey this morning, and thank you, Based Pill and Fearless. And start trying to do
finally
my best
stop
to shout
picking
out.
your nose.
I forgot to do it when there was some random person that posted
Time passes.
video of Mersh putting
You
a gun
ponder
to his
upon
head.
Really?
When he was drunk, and I forgot to give that guy a shout out.
Fairweather T500.
I'm trying to do better. But yeah, you didn't see that.
No.
Remember
It's not
that
really
weakness
worth
you were
pointing
looking
out.
for
Just
in the
that
ceramic
Mersh
armor?
guy, yeah, he was hammered drunk.
Maybe it
People
can
were
only
saying it
stop
was a
small,
loaded gun.
fast projectiles,
Who
but a
knows?
large, slow-moving
Anyway,
Rybar
thank you,
would
Base
shatter
Pill,
it.
once again.
Or
Base Pill
if I
and
run an
Fearless.
electrical current through it,
Fearless
maybe
gave
it
us
will
that, last
melt.
clip of
Or
Joey.
That was
personal
from
favorite,
yesterday or something?
frequency something
That
radio
must have
weapon.
been.
None of that would work.
I believe he got the car
You need to
yesterday,
shoot
so.
the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500
Is he
on
gonna,
it,
is he gonna go
because
on
the
a rant
armor
today of
itself
how he doesn't
is
need anybody
invulnerable.
now? That he...
Good news.
Yay!
Is, so
already
are the
did
armor
that.
pieces
Oh, really?
on you.
Yeah, he's like his, you know, I know usually his feet get big, but today his head has gotten big. He has motherfucked, or at least yesterday, he has motherfucked everyone. Now that he's got a vehicle, you know, he's got a good job, or I shouldn't say good job, but for him, it's a good job. Yeah, I will say good job. Pretty cool. I'm actually happy for them that they stumbled into that.
It's good they did something, you know.
I mean, Mr. Wonderful. Everyone knows Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
Yeah.
He's
The greatest
highly,
innocence. By browsing through the book again,
think he
your
was the,
educational serve, it
Intercontinental
seems
champion at
rather,
one point,
oh yeah,
right?
this is what I was made for.
Maybe, but he never really won
Correct.
much, you know.
Not
but he
as
was
the
one of
first
the best.
question two. Easy.
Kinda made
Everybody
wrestling
knows
at
the
that
answer to
point, like,
this.
because he was so bad.
Correct. Franco Nick, question three.
Right,
Got
so
it
that's
under
cool,
control.
Joey, that you're hooked up
No
with
problem.
Mr. Wonderful.
Solid
Paul
on this one.
Orndorff.
It's correct. The
Him and
most
Hogan,
famous
those
final
matches were, like,
stretch.
insane
You've come
back
so
then,
far.
you know, and
I've got it.
hype.
Oh man, I actually, you know, all right. Before I get to these, real quick, just to be wrestling marks for a minute.
Correct. The mess
Yeah,
might see
dude,
Franco
I was
Negro
not a
as the
big
father of
WWF
everything from
fan growing up.
Congratulations
I did watch.
on
I was
finishing
more of
the
an
test.
NWA guy.
An A.
Okay, I see
All
that.
correct.
Kid,
Impressive.
I should say.
Body,
But
sir.
one,
Really
yes, that
navigated
was
some treacherous
one
waters
of my
here.
favorite memories.
Well done.
Growing up was when
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Wonderful
It's so
and
much
Hogan
easier
were a
once you know
team,
the
and then
answers,
Mr. Wonderful
right?
turned on
Mhm.
Hulk Hogan.
Yep, he didn't get him a car, and
Browsing
this all
your
happened
educational
really
survey,
fast.
probably for the best.
Exactly. But no, yeah, that was, I don't know, I love that. And then he started coming out to Hogan's music, and It was great because I never liked Hulk Hogan. Hated Hogan. I hated
Never?
I hated him. I liked the bad guys. I liked the wrestlers that could wrestle.
Yeah.
You know, I never liked that he would just always win. You know, I wanted Ravishing Rick Rude to win the world title. You know, I was usually rooting for the bad guys.
Yeah, so you didn't like the wrestling that he did, like the leg drop, you know.
I just hated that he always won. I just thought that was lame.
With a leg drop.
Like, even as a kid, I knew it was too
You sit on the
cartoonish.
wind-worn
That's
wooden
why I
planks.
liked the NWA. They made it, you know, your friends would ask you, is
Time
wrestling
passes.
real?
You ponder
That's when
upon
wrestling
an
was cool.
endless
But
winter
people
that
weren't
covers
sure.
everything in ice
People knew
and
they were
sea.
suspicious, but weren't sure. That's
What
It is
could be
amazing,
more exciting
like,
than
how
sitting on this
not
bench
too
on
long
this
ago,
beach?
people really believe wrestling.
Just waiting for Kim. I'm waiting for Kim.
Time passes.
for sure. It was not that long ago. I mean, even my friends. You know, I'm talking about even back in the 90s still.
Yeah.
People
Torito, bring it here. Bring it here. That's what I'm saying, okay? I was just at SmackDown, Bob. Yeah, come on.
What's that? Oh, you're reading the pores?
I have to. Torito is an animal.
I miss the pores.
You gotta love them. I was just at
You
SmackDown.
ponder
You see
upon
this?
an
Look at him.
endless
Hanging
winter.
Yeah,
out.
but it's, yeah.
Did you have a sign? Remember those signs? You couldn't even sit anywhere.
Yeah, there's a couple, there's a few times that they came to Cleveland, and you can find me, or I found me with the signs. Goldberg may fear me and my family, you know. That. I did. I started. I don't know. I always like to think I took credit. I don't know if it's true. But this part is true. I showed up to one of the wrestling events with a, cause I knew a lot of the backstage shit that was going on, the rumor mill shit. And I knew Scott Hall was going through a divorce, and he was always drunk, showing up to the shows drunk. So I showed up to the show with a sign that simply said, Scott Hall is drunk. That was it. Even fans there were like, what the hell does that mean?
sing
I'm like,
karaoke here.
I tried
The
to
first
explain
chance
it,
you
but
get.
I'm not
Your
gonna
emotions
fucking
need to
show,
be
like,
expressed.
whatever.
People
So
need
I
to know
make it
your
on
vast
TV.
ocean. Exactly.
Now, I do
It's through a
believe,
PA
so this
system
was a Thursday
by
night
other
show.
You got a TV credit? You hear that, John?
I believe
You should sing
it was
the
the
sad
following
small
Monday.
church song from that
They
tape you
started
found.
the whole angle with
Thought it
Scott
was
Hall
obvious.
being drunk on TV.
So your
No,
idea was that
Don't sing
and
the happy
Joey's
song.
car.
Yes.
It's stupid. You would need another copy
It's
of
probably
tape
it's
first,
just
though.
ironic, you know.
The one upstairs is
I
destroyed.
think, again, this is just me maybe being, I don't know, egotistical. I don't know. But again, it wasn't a rumor I started. It was already a rumor that people knew about. I think they saw my sign and were like, well, hey, people know about this. Let's just go with it, type of thing. But anyway, I could be way off.
I could be just high this morning.
Yeah. No, but I always thought that. I did. But no, me and my buddies, we made signs purposely just to get on TV. We would walk around and figure out where all the cameras were. And when the lights would come on, we'd jump up. We'd fucking run from security. And if they got us and took our posters, we had more posters stored other places. We were slick.
Yeah, you know what we used to do?
We were all over that TV.
We did that in Philly with Kid Chris show. We'd have 3 signs, right? But and the inside would be the horrific one that would never be allowed in there. And we'd have it inside, and then we'd open it up, and then we get it on the air. Like, it was like a lot of weird stuff, and we'd just giggle like schoolgirls.
Oh, I miss those days, man. Yeah, now Torito, that's cool that, I guess.
The bed is still cold from the broken window,
sports
and not
entertainment.
too inviting.
It
But
looks
it's
a lot
yours.
faker live.
You've earned it.
Oh, yeah.
A
Totally
lot.
different. Sure. Depending on who's working a match. But yeah, it definitely looks, you could totally tell when you go to a live show, like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're like, I've been jerking
The
off to
bed
this.
is still
He
cold
missed him,
from
you
the
know,
wind
the
blowing
guy
in
throws a
from the
punch and
broken
like
window.
completely misses him and like, what?
Yeah.
Here we are again, my broken butt. Waves are coming, carrying you away.
Dude,
But you can't
for
go.
anyone that gives a shit about what we're talking about, the
have
old
to
school,
stay
especially old school wrestling.
half
if you were-
aware
especially
of
if you were an
yourself.
ECW fan, I'm gonna recommend to you. It's on here on YouTube.
You're
the
not
WWE
cooperating.
Vault.
It's your disgusting
Their own
body.
channel. They put up all this
Even through
really
your
great
sleep,
content,
you
man,
feel a
old matches
vague
and shit.
discomfort.
That
Sometimes
pain in
they'll
your
put
right
up
side
these
is your enlarged liver, by
and they
the way.
just put one up like
Every
a week
cell
or two
in your
ago
body is
of
moaning
Paul
in
Heyman.
agony, asking,
And once again,
what
if you're
did we
if
ever
you're
do to
like
you?
a huge if you're a wrestling mark like me and you know about the guy and you want to maybe learn more about ECW.
Now, you're
it's
finally
fucking great.
thinking about something
It's really
other
good.
than
So anyway, I highly
yourself.
recommend that one. And just the
Let's
channel
see how
itself, the
far
WWE
that'll
Vault
get you.
is really cool. A lot of, like I said, they bring they'll post a lot of old school matches, and they also post stuff. That
Now
you've
you've
never
gone
seen,
off the
been seen before.
rails, baby. Now
Interesting
you're
channel.
stuck sitting here by the tracks.
Good for them.
Admire you're just stuck here in the half world.
Woo!
Could try looking at other people.
It's dead.
Really
Which one
looking.
should I tape on
But
the
why would you want to start doing that?
God damn it.
Sure you do.
I have,
Some of them
in my attic,
Some of
I
them,
have
at least they're
boxes and milk
interesting.
crates and
Each one has
whatever
people are
packed
beautiful,
with VHS
statuesque,
tapes of,
parodies
wrestling.
and tragedies of them.
What do you think you're
Pay-per-views,
doing right now?
live shows,
Coming
I
to
mean,
some greater awareness?
Let it.
But it never
Yeah,
seems
it's
to
dead.
let
It's over.
you
Now
go,
it's
does
sports
it?
entertainment. Everybody knows the deal.
I'm being bullied by my inner demons.
But if you could still get enjoyment out of it, good for you. I can't.
I can't come from it anymore.
I can't either. Just doesn't do it for me.
Horrible. Yeah, so Vince wanted to come on here. Because you're like, put him on. I go, I don't want him on. I don't want him on.
I don't want to give him. No, I don't want to give him any attention. I mean, if you would have had him on your show or you want to, I'll jump up. But it's like, fuck him.
No, I had to yell at him yesterday.
He's a weasel.
It's no, but I do have a guest today.
Him.
Who is your guest? Are you gonna tell us?
Uh-oh, who are
Or is
these
it a
people?
surprise?
No, I'm gonna tell you. Joey C's car. No, it's Anthony Cumia is coming on at 11.
No way.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, yeah.
Kick ass.
Yeah, and then
Wow.
Morning.
maybe I'll send
Yes.
a link to somebody else to bring back the greatest show that ever hit. We'll see. When it was in its prime, remember? It was a day. It was a wonderful
I was just
day.
saying good morning to you, Kim. Jeez. Who are these assholes?
I can't think of the time that I was with you.
You look like shit.
I can't think of the
And
time
I
that I
don't
was
mean
with
that
you
as a
and Anthony.
metaphor.
When did that happen?
It never happened. No,
Oh,
at
so you-
Compound. Me, Kevin, and Anthony. Remember that?
Oh, no.
Like
wait, no.
undercover?
I don't. That was a one-time thing?
Well,
it was a one day.
as
I
far as
forget what day it
disguises
was,
go,
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, come on,
Thursday.
Jean.
Maybe it was Thursday.
It looks like it's been a rough week on you.
it's not just this week. What you want?
Wow. So, okay. 11
Oh, with my
o'clock
partner.
today, Anthony Cumia
Hey.
at Levyverse.
There's something about
be
this
on
guy
11.
that
I'm starting
matches
at 10.
with a face
You are
in your
starting at
head.
10. Okay.
A similar,
All right.
but
If you want to
different
come
face.
on until
You
10,
know
47, so I can
It's
throw
like
you
the
off
two of
because I'm
you
not
know
going to be
each other.
embarrassed by
Oh,
having
I
a floating
definitely
orange
know
on
you from
with the
somewhere.
great Anthony
Another
Cumia.
life.
No, I understand.
Yes.
No,
From
it's all
another
right.
life.
No,
a different
no,
life.
it's fine.
Maybe
look,
the life of
no, no, no,
to
no.
what station
No.
do you think you would belong
This
in
is
this
not about me.
alternate
This
and
is about
totally
you
fictional
and Anthony.
reality?
That's fine. But maybe in the future. No, you get him back on again, then you bring me on. How about
Okay,
that?
okay. That's
you do your
plausible.
thing today.
That's entirely plausible.
I'm not
now
selfish,
we're
Bob.
really getting somewhere
It's not
good.
all about me. No, I don't want to take it. People aren't going to want to see the orange with Anthony. Not today.
Okay.
No, let's not do that.
Not
but
any
thank you.
day, but
Not any
you know,
day.
yeah.
But as much as I want to, I love Ant. I love, goddamn. But no, yeah, this is I'm excited. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is breaking news.
And then tomorrow,
Yes.
Let's be crazy. Let's
I'm
say you
ready.
and I are partners. How's that for a
Golly.
thought experiment?
Whoa.
No, because in this
Fucking
thought
hard
experiment,
out
we are police
scumbags.
officers in the police station.
Holy
Come on.
Shit. I mean,
Stop it.
you say you announce we're getting Anthony Cumia, and it's like, well, wait a minute. how do you follow up?
You're not going to believe this, but
who do you
yes,
go
sir.
with after
Solving crimes,
Anthony
looking up
Cumia?
bad guys, and get this, just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms.
Gully.
Nothing spectacular. Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other. But
This isn't Albin.
Cumia and possibly KB, the NWO reuniting.
Oh,
Well, we'll
it's
see.
you eccentric
I
genius.
didn't even mention
I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, not even a little.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just
he's trying to protect you from further rough handling.
Wait, what's part of the...
Okay,
Since you mentioned, does Anthony know he's coming on, or...
I'm gonna let him know now.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can...
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
Coming. He's coming today.
A gram of compassion.
But Kevin doesn't know.
Kevin doesn't know,
About
but
what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Imagine that, because that was
no.
That was a
you will not start blabbering about that asshole.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. I don't remember.
Dude, you know, it was.
I mean, it sounds like it would be amazing. 3 of my favorite, 3 of my heroes.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
I love it.
Well, we'll see. You don't know.
You don't know.
Actually, I don't.
Come on, Jean.
I might just fly
Okay,
solo today.
say things. I want.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere,
what did
case-related
the,
things start popping up in your head.
The potato do last night?
You think he was hanged as a cover-up to hide the shooting?
For a second, you can't get back
Okay.
in Rumble.
Well,
he played the tape, the court tape of John in his classroom with the kids.
Really?
Yeah, he played the whole thing.
That's a typo, I think.
All of it. But he took it down.
I don't know. Oh my God, there's more. You want something more?
He took it down.
What is it?
So, if you weren't
it's
there,
not
you
my
missed
style,
it.
he thinks,
So basically, he had a
glancing
sign
at the
that said
man.
no
Watch out for yourself.
That voice,
Well, he just
so
asked people,
very
you know,
familiar.
his fans to be
Did you hear
respectful,
it
and I
when
think they
calling
were.
to your station and reporting your...
Oh, really?
What
I
about
wonder
your
where.
fans?
I don't have
That's the where you remember me from?
They just show up to hang out.
The kids
Oh.
were all over it. There was like kids like running around the whole. Somebody just said, "Is that true?"
Oh yeah. There was.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
The first
It's
kid that
probably a
jumped in was
coincidence.
African American or black, as I like to call
Okay.
him, a black
The man
kid.
with the sunglasses and his
and
hypothetical
then,
Station 41. Weird, right? There's
I think she
something
was
missing
Latino,
here.
Mexican, whatever.
Something you can't
Okay.
put our finger on.
Yeah. So.
You know what?
And then John
Just
ended up
ask
turning his
him.
camera off a lot of
I
the time.
know-
We saw
yes.
John yelling
Just-
at the children, but the volume, it was muted, so we couldn't hear him.
Again? I can't.
But we
I'm
saw
going
him
to say
screaming at
no.
the children and
Just to see what
running
you'll
off
say to
camera.
that.
Really?
What'd you say?
Yeah, and then the best part was when he saw the potato in the
Okay.
room.
Jean.
He
He
it was
said okay.
very similar to when he
I
saw
was
the
clearly wrong.
cockroaches.
He is a firefighter,
Kinda-
male
Oh,
nurse,
no.
animal
Jumped back
control
and then
agent,
took-
something
Uh-oh.
of
Took
that
himself
kind.
off camera,
Not
and
a
it was
cop.
off camera, I believe.
Go
the
on
rest
with
of
your
the,
cop work. Don't let
time
me
in
stop
court.
you again.
I failed that role.
So
This is like, why didn't he just go to another room, like,
The
and have
woman
somebody?
in an
Anybody could
RCA.
have
I would
sat
really
in.
prefer
You could have
A
the
patrol
lunch lady
officer is
sat
the
there for
lowest
like
rank
fucking
in the
the
RCA.
time, you know?
I
Really?
that
definitely
kind of
lost
crossed
the
that
cavalry.
did cross my mind actually, like, or
I
you
don't know.
grab a student from maybe
why would
the
I
8th
want to talk
grade
to
or
you?
something that could come look over the class, right? An older.
No, you're not.
I don't know. That's just
You're
my
not.
thought
Okay, fine.
on it. But yeah, no, John.
What does one
did it from
talk about
class
with a
and,
fellow
He
officer?
let the school know.
God
so
damn
they
it,
knew
you
he was
leave her
gonna do
alone.
it.
Keep your weird bullshit to
Maybe he
yourself and be
didn't let them
professional.
Can I
know
actually
and
help
just
you with
did
that?
it. Like,
Yes,
I
of
just don't
course.
see why they would do
Preposterous.
that.
What
in a
precinct?
class. They would
Am
they
I
would say
from?
go down,
God,
wherever,
he doesn't
teacher's
know.
lounge, and do it there or something like that.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Exactly. Or, being an
You're
adult. I
getting
mean,
an
I get it.
intellectually
I guess he's there just to
unsatisfying
basically
vibe from this
babysit. So
conversation.
it would be
Maybe
like,
you're doing something
the
wrong.
babysitter getting a babysitter.
Of course I'm with him.
Because he can't make it.
Why do you ask?
So I don't know. I guess
And you
I
look like you
get
don't
why
bathe on principle.
He just said, fuck it, I'm
Please,
doing it from class.
let's not turn this into another exchange,
Who would
okay?
have ever thought a troll would be here? I never thought in a million years. Who would have
I don't.
thought it?
I don't know what.
Don't
You
say
know who's
anything,
gonna
Judith.
dunk it, but that's like crazy. It's like how does this happen to him? How does this continue
I'm
to
just
happen
looking
to him?
out.
He's a retard.
No one. I'm just a man
like,
with
his
sunglasses.
investigation
And you are.
shit is amazing. He has to come back to you.
And Cardiff, that is why he won.
Yes.
Dabbler of the
The
Year.
policewoman
right?
who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Yeah. He's an epic troll. You know, just when
You
you
two
think
suck.
you got him, he flips the script. You know, what was the? Just when you think you have the answers, he changes the questions.
People investigating. It was a link. But he found the link. That's what we're saying. Life is easy. He found the fucking link. Nobody else knew anything. Everybody makes it seem like it's so easy when they see the work done that Cardiff has done.
Inside, you see a set of steering wheels, a radio microphone.
There's a little
This is
bit of
Precinct
truth to that. There
57.
were
How may
a
I?
lot of
Sorry,
Cardiff's
sir. I still
fans
haven't heard
that
back from the
reached out to
database
Cardiff, like
people.
a handful of
Try
them,
calling
and
again
said, hey,
later.
this is happening.
Is there anything else I
And
can do?
Cardiff asked them
57.
to
In the
respectfully,
cabin, you see.
stay quiet about this. Let's let this happen. And
Okay.
So I didn't even know about it. You know, Tukey and Cardiff apparently knew. I had no idea.
Really?
They always do that. They keep me in the dark. They did that to me in Detroit. We were talking about eating breakfast, and next thing you know, they're pulling away in the car to get breakfast together. And they left me behind.
You could have starved.
It's all about those two. They just want
A
to
rusting
lick
control
each
panel.
other's balls.
Press the handle and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
Yay!
This place is amazing. This universe. Oh my god, these people. I can't believe it. This makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Anthony Cumia.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast,
today.
then
Yeah,
this
and
is
he
the
doesn't
way.
even get up this
But
time.
please,
This time of
don't
the
tell
day,
me
you
your
know? It's like,
wanderlust for now.
I
I
said
don't want us
10:30
to
because
get
I'm
there.
Focus
in,
on
because
one
I
thing.
usually don't wake up
Achieve
this
it,
early. So
then
it's
the
like
next.
11.
He thinks.
I let him get a half hour in. You know, it's like I don't want to rush people. You know.
Right.
Trust me, I know. That's why I woke up immediately and did the Wednesday task.
And I think it would be fun to see with the
Make it happen. Hey, it doesn't hurt to try, right?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Make it happen. If anyone can make it happen, it's you. I don't know. I thought it was awesome with you back on MLC. I always have said that. That's
Damn
my
it.
favorite.
I forgot to do that.
MLC.
But that's okay. I'll do it with
Discovered MLC
old boy here.
Was when you were on it. So when you left it,
We were just a podcast back then.
But no, for me, again, I've said this before, but for me personally, it sucked because I'm not at that time. I'm not watching Shuli anymore. I'm a fan of yours.
Okay.
And the only place, it's like, okay, I have Bob. At least I can see Bob over here now at MLC.
Yeah.
It's a different Bob anyway. And
Yeah.
then you're gone from there. It's like, all right, well, I guess I get no more Bob. So.
Well, you got it.
But now you're back and better than ever at the Levyverse. If you guys aren't
It's fun.
subscribed,
I'm having fun. It's like I just, it's nice not to worry about, you know what I mean? Like worry about others, you know? It's like what the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta be Mr. Perfect all the fucking time. I gotta be a 10 out of 10 every fucking night. Otherwise, everything goes to shit.
I think we have a pretty good formula. You know, it's like we all do our own thing, but we do it together. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know
You
what I
see
mean?
a set of tattered
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, truthfully.
You
what the
see
fuck?
a dimly lit room full
something
of
different.
dusty
I
furniture
can't be
and
watching
trash.
tapes all day.
A doorway
I can't.
stands in
I
the
just
back.
fucking can't do it, man.
No.
I can watch a little one for a little bit and then just go off on it, you know, for fucking the rest of the time. But I'm not just gonna sit there and watch it.
You remember my partner, right?
I can't.
What about? Okay, but please,
Oh, no,
only
I'll
a
watch
few
me
questions.
behind the
It's
wall,
not good to talk
and
about
I
the
will
curse,
fucking
not
just
in
stare at
detail.
me.
The negative.
Wow.
The genius I
Void
was.
raves. The woman
Cool.
Genius that you were.
We're
You know
gonna
what?
do me and Beetle spelling bee behind the wall. So.
I do, you know, that's another thing I was talking earlier about having things in my back pocket. I have so much Beetlejuice
A
shit.
heavy door with a missing handle stands
do
before
that
you,
one day.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
So
It
entertaining.
appears to be
Just you never knew what you would get. If you got drunk Beetle, he was the most terrifying motherfucker in the world.
Echo. No one. They hollowed out after exerting some
and we'll never
force.
ever
You managed to turn
get
the
another
key.
guy like him.
It's eerily
right?
silent.
Because,
The door
his
slides
disease is,
slightly
cured
open,
now, so...
letting a draft of
Detective, you're the one in charge.
not for him.
That's why I'm telling you to go first, Kim.
There will not, whatever. I don't remember the terminology. Whatever the thing is that he has.
You know, it's called awesomeism.
Right, but he's the one of the last of his kind, other than the dwarfism. Whatever the other thing is.
Ooh, ball.
But, he's a lot smarter than people think. You know, people said that about me too, but he really is. Like you can sit down and talk to him or watch a movie, and he understands a lot of shit. You know, like a lot, but he doesn't he ain't gonna put that shit on the air.
Well, no, and that's some of the stuff we can go over. Is that sort of thing when he was living with Sean.
What is this place?
Sean videotaped him like 24/7.
Yeah.
And I believe it was Sean's wife's father had like a farm or something.
I think you're right.
And
it looks like no one's been here.
Yeah, they would
maybe.
take Beat to
I doubt the
farm,
electricity still
and
works.
The old man would.
Good thing we have a
teach him,
flashlight
hey,
on us.
Beat,
Don't forget
here's
to
a
take it
nail.
out of
Here's
your
a
bag
hammer.
before we move on.
This is what I want you to do. So he'd show him how to use the hammer, show him how to
Some
use the
specks
nail,
of
and
dust
next thing you
shimmer
know,
in a faint
Beat's
beat,
fucking
and
hammering
eerie
away,
feeling rises in
building
your chest.
walls and shit. You know.
You gotta see that
because it's
motherfucker
closed.
barbecue.
No need to look for
I'm telling you.
No, that's other stuff. All that
Yes.
shit. Barbecuing, feeding the animals.
Yeah, he was at my fucking house, like the other one, and he would come over. He'd play catch with my son, go swimming,
A
barbecue.
barbell lies on the floor.
Fucking,
The
it was
color
amazing.
has worn
it was
off
amazing.
its 60
fucking,
kilograms.
Like,
Your
when people
triceps
see it,
hum
they're
at
like,
the
"Is
sight
that
of
fucking
there are
Beetlejuice?
no collars
What
on
else?
the barbell.
Who else is that? Like, who
Why
else could
does it
that be?
feel so familiar?
You know? He used to run around here. He'd tell people that he bought the house, and he's letting me live there. Fucking
You're
love
right.
the guy.
You wait me for
And
love.
he would do this at
Better
4
not
in the
touch it
morning.
then.
He'd be fucking wandering around because time doesn't matter to a man like him.
Right.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating.
You know, like in the
but it
world,
isn't.
the way
No
he
one's
sees
supposed
the
to come
world,
here
and
anymore.
how he just, takes no shit. And
People don't get it. Like when Joey was mad, I call him a retard or whatever. Fuck, I know. I go. I always say, I wish I was a retard for one day, just to fucking feel total happiness and glee.
well, yeah, it'd have to be the one of the happy retards because you do get there's the mixtures of them. You get the angry ones, but yeah, the happy ones, the ones that are always happy.
You're
and
all happy.
Like no, they're not. There's
I
angry
never
ones.
had. Only the two that tried to get me when I was in school years ago, when I was like 5. But,
Oh no.
But I'm saying, like, just to have that day of
Yum,
fucking
yum, 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 yum.
nothing but happiness and love for everything around you.
Dude, I just saw a clip on
The barbell
on
waits
Twitter.
patiently
It's like an
on
old
the
man,
floor, like a
retarded
dog
guy,
for its
right?
master.
And
Oh, I broke myself.
someone came, was dressed as Batman, and the guy, it's an older guy, but he's retarded, so he believed it was really Batman, and it like made his whole world.
You managed to hoist it.
That's what it is. How can you not want to be that happy for
I
one
wish,
day?
right? I wish I could believe. It's like when you believed in Santa. You meet Santa, but this guy's an old man.
barbell
But
It's a
waits
glorious
patiently
time,
on
and
the
they
floor,
live
like a dog
that
for its
happiness
master.
every day.
Yeah.
Every fucking day, okay? Who could really? Do you really take a liking to flannel shirts like that? No.
All right, one more try.
Or even just a hamburger can make your
The barbell
potato
waits
chips can
patiently
fucking
I
make
on
thought
the
that was
floor,
I thought
like
that was a
dog
dig at
for
me
its
for real,
master.
because that's like all I wear is flannels.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You see, and look how happy he is. But it's a really, like, to have
Hell
that
yeah.
much love
Conjuring
in you
an
one
inhuman
day,
amount
like
of
yeah,
strength.
one day
You
you
raise the
feel that
barbell up
you
in
would
the air.
never
Your
look at it
biceps
as an
tremble,
insult.
but you're
You
a
wouldn't.
savage.
You know,
This is
anybody
children's
with
game.
any kind of stuff like that, it's just there's no hate made into them.
No, right.
There's no evil.
Well, again, there's some of them. I worked with with them. And
Hell yeah.
Cardiff is your friend,
A
you
whole way
motherfucker. You
of
don't have to fucking
accomplishments
talk
wishes
about him
in
like
your
that.
head.
You see,
But you're
I'm
still
way
in the
ahead of
ghost
you. I
house.
know you're thinking
Good technique.
because I am retarded for a day, and I'm
No,
I'm
it's not
smarter
that.
than you today.
It's the
You
stale
are. You're
smell
one
of
step
robots.
ahead.
Just a memory. A
I
memory from
know you've
another
worked with
life.
them. I know.
When you were young and fit.
No, but there are angry ones. That's what I'm saying. I got punched by one once.
You were wearing his flannel.
No, I lied to him. Told him I lived at the rec center at the condos we lived at. He found out where I lived, came to my house and punched me.
Carlos Danger, I'm not telling Ray this. I can't give it out to everybody, but just one day, one fucking day to have this, you know? This glory, this fucking happiness.
Big Black is my nigga. Nothing but love, homie.
What, does he want a car too now?
Hell yeah. Can I get a car?
Yeah, now he's going into the whole retail.
I gotta get a hold of that guy. I gotta wish him a happy holiday and see what's going on. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Chicken.
Okay, shit, man. Today, again, we flew by. I think I'm gonna let you get out of here because I have a couple super chats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change for the big show.
Big show. Once again, if you missed it, if you're just tuning in, Anthony Cumia at the Levyverse.
Yeah, he'll be somewhere around 11. You know, maybe he's up early, but I don't want to let you.
Just get over there at 10.
Oh, it's cake. The duck's been my favorite so far. Spyro. I'm a fan of that lady. Let's find a couple of more. We've got a 5-minute video for the main event. Oh, here's another one from Savannah Moss.
Run while you can. Wait, let's make a deal.
Yeah.
Alright, so we trade these, and you get to inflation. Look it up.
Big bag.
It appears that she's delved a little more into madness. I love it.
Embrace the chaos. You never know what might happen.
So that must be her finishing move, right there. The little twirl into kind of a stumble. I'm not sure what this one is. I'm curious. Why do I
think
like
I'm legally required to show you the TikTok live I found last night. This organically came on my For You page. I started recording, thinking this was all I was gonna see. I was like, wow, this Kermit puppeteer is actually really funny and good, and it's entertaining. I want to save this for prosperity. And then without warning, I organically capture. I proceed to spend the next 4 minutes of my life watching Kermit just go downhill, truly downhill spiral. At one point, he does this.
The uppers have worn off of Kermit, and now he is drinking himself to sleep.
Beautiful gaze into the.
Speaking of uppers, I'm gonna go grab some caffeine.
Into the depths of his soul, and so I comment. It'll show
Here, you guys get the Osiris
so
cam.
Wistful, and the moment I do, he starts dying. And then there's a bold breaking of the fourth wall in which the puppeteer comes and like tries to shake him awake and checks his pulse. I comment mouth.
I do recall seeing this now. I immediately followed Crash Out Kermit, and I have not been able to capture this yet.
Mouth, obviously. And very, very soon after I do, we get twist number 2. I continue to watch and comment as I witness
He is risen.
A real life miracle on live TV right before my eyes. And just like that, we're so back. Just like that. This guy's username is Kermit the.
So you go on an absolute adventure with Crash Out Kermit.
actually, there seems to be some that I'm missing. Oh yes, there we go. There were two. You may wonder, how is it that on TikTok around the clock, I get so many double amputee ladies? Well, this might have been the like that got me onto that site TikTok. A very attractive triple amputee. Did I say double quadriplegic rather than double amputee?
Anyway.
8 limbs, and we accidentally took them all off rather than just the extras. Oh yeah, that is her name there. Let's see what else is doing over there. This is a glamorous triple amputee. Oh, and you got some copyrighted music playing there. So let me just go somewhere else for a moment. Copy paste this one.
Ooh, naked mannequins, hot.
Next time you're hungry, instead of saying, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, do a joke on your friends and say, I'm so hungry I could ride a horse.
She knows that she bombed, and she is very sad. The sun was the bomb. I haven't seen any of these other videos that she's done. I'm gonna have to check out some more of that nonsense.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
Fucking weirdness.
The radio computer.
Like, what's this
Just
cat
sitting
doing?
here without anyone inside. We had one of these down at the station, but I never really know what to do.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Oh, here's our girl
Okay.
Lazy Eye again.
Oh, she don't
It's
see
empty like a beehive without its.
This is where the memory should go.
Oh, this one isn't funny. Just her showing.
Nothing happens.
Lazy Eye.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I've shown that one before. Oh, this
Nothing
is
happens.
fun.
Nothing happens. Tiles on the cube. It's empty like a
This is where the memory.
What the fuck?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkbook covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient alien mural.
Okay, I can't listen to that. TikTok is brain rot. It's a cool concept, but they don't need to be screaming.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, translucent welkins, with organs shining. And who are all those creatures? Fantasy. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white, and the Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Some people really like building a world, I think. even if it's just for a game. Just look at those details.
And for what? The photo collage depicts barren, icy land. Entire oceans have been frozen. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. It looks a bit like an academic calendar. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and...
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still... The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement outside, a cold wind wraps the building."
Cool, I guess.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on... The whole thing resembles Cajun mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks, radio frequencies, it seems. UKV-1 unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
Ooh.
The conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across... All of this is gone. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina.
Not in Revachol West.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world. Then there's the Game Master Frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as...
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not to my knowledge.
Not in Revachol.
But I don't think anyone... Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game. With
super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's...
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their look. The skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and that's a good question. Not quite. You do know that there's something tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar meg. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be the static gets louder, slowly filling up the
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Oh, okay.
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Yeah. And that was a little dose of the madness of what I like on TikTok to get this algorithm. Oh, here's an odd one.
Oh, no. I got the door for you. Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, no. I got the door.
Showing chivalry isn't dead. You just have to be a lesbian in order to find...
Okie dokie then.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by her?
Lonely? Why would...
That's why she does this.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
I didn't do anything.
The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? If you are unsure, Could you please open the hatch on the compartment? Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it. Good.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human You should ask her for a hint.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a moment.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you, and
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys. Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens.
Ooh.
He's started leaking over onto my TikTok. Oh, we need some sound, don't we? Some sound would help this out.
I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Hodgepodge of various Amazon return big boxes, small boxes.
This would have been a nice video to...
A Chewy box. A box of what appeared to be sweet and sour chicken. What rare, priceless gems could be waiting in here to uncover? We paid the fee, and a few hours later, the box was delivered. All right, guys, it's time to unbox the pallet. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty nervous about what's in here. I don't even know how many boxes are in here. What do you think, like 100?
I think like probably 25 to 30 boxes are in here.
Okay, so my guess was stupid then.
All right, box number 1. This is a tent. We could do the rest of this video in a tent.
This is kind of sick. I'm liking this already, man. I'm not selling any of this stuff.
This is exactly one person's worth of tent, or 2 very good friends worth of tent.
And I like that if it's a clear night, you can see the stars from inside your tent. It's not going to protect you from bears or anything, but most tents do. Oh, a pet gate.
Yeah, pet safety fence.
Wait, that's actually kind of sick. I might need one of these. I mean, I've got a baby that can crawl now. I also have dogs that crawl all the time. When dogs walk, is that called crawling? They're on all fours.
Just walking. And when a horse walks, is it called crawling?
Oh yeah, it's Keurig. It's got the K right on top and everything. I wonder if it works.
Now I'm noticing, if you look right here, there's like a little bit of scuffing. Yeah, I think this might be a gently used Keurig.
As long as they used it gently. Oop, did a piece of... I lost a bit. I lost a bit of the Keurig. I'm going for the sweet and sour chicken.
Oh, baby.
Will it really be?
So this is an example of a return. Somebody has like put it in a different box probably, and they've returned a thing. So they almost certainly took it out of the packaging, lost the packaging, and said, fuck it, I'm returning it anyway.
Oh, is it a vacuum maybe? I'm thinking, oh yeah, vacuum, little brush. It's a car vacuum.
That is great.
Maybe whoever ordered this wanted a car vacuum, and then between the time they ordered it and they got in a car crash and never wanted to set foot in a car again.
Okay, or positive version, they ordered this. It worked so good. Their car was so clean. They're like, I'm not gonna need this again.
Never need
for
it.
another 10 years.
So. I cleaned it so good that it's never gonna get dirty again.
All right, so this Chewy box was another one of the ones that like, it might be Chewy stuff or it might be...
Based on everything else so far, I'm gonna say it's not Chewy stuff. And also I can tell it's a rug just by looking at it.
It's also the way they packaged it. It's like if Chewy packaged something like this and it came to your house, I would never shop at Chewy again.
Yeah.
Like,
True.
That's fucking Chewy. Come on.
Dog treats spilling out the side. There's like tufts of dog hair stuck to the tape.
Hey, do me a favor. Ask your fucking dog if he cares how it's packaged, all right?
Oh, it's soft though. I feel that right.
Wow.
Yeah, I think
That's probably true. I don't think your dog would care.
Nice
duffel bag, and it looks like someone did put their dog in there. Yeah. It's all furry.
Hello, Jennifer. I'm doing both. I'm watching, Manned buys box of Amazon returns, regrets it instantly, featuring Climate Town by Danny Gonzalez. I'm also playing Disco Elysium. I'm just taking a bit of a break right now to watch the video, because I'm eating sunflower seeds and I'm about to smoke. Thank you for joining either way. Good morning. Or afternoon, probably now. It's getting close to afternoon.
Dog tested and returned.
Dog tested,
disapproved of.
dog disapproved.
Right.
A little rusty pan.
Is it rusted? Oh, no, that's the brand?
No,
it is rusted.
It is rusted.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we're listening to right there. It's a little bit off, so let me fix it.
And then sent it back to Amazon.
It feels terrible to say goodbye after 10 years, but
I never liked it. It's just another rug.
Dear customer, if there is crease on carpet you received, please don't worry. This is a normal phenomenon of folding carpets in order to meet the needs of international transportation. We intimately included a small watering can.
Intimately?
In big, huge bowl to help you easily solve this abominable crease.
This crime against God of a crease. There were a few
There.
staple categories
Much
in
better
this
up there.
particular palette. For
A lot
example,
easier to read,
shocking amount of tents.
and then I can just toggle it right off.
Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. I think I just found another tent.
We have an orange tent here.
Okay. Also a bunch of rugs.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day so far. Yeah, my day's going pretty good.
I could understand why
I've just been mostly playing Disco Elysium. That's all I've been doing.
I'm gonna give him a pass on this one.
But there was a category of items that worried me the most, and that was the items that I didn't even know what they were when I unboxed them. Wait, whoa. I don't know what this is, but it says mind reader. This thing can read my... Ah! Get out of my head!
I can hear your thoughts.
Why would it be a mind reader?
It's like, was this the coaster you wanted?
How did you know? Get out of my head!
Look at what, I don't know.
Okay, it's like a garbage bag?
I think so.
What the hell is this? Okay. And, was it just like wood?
It's a plank of wood!
Wow.
And does it say on the back, this is a set, do not separate?
Legendary wood.
This is a set, do not separate.
There is one thing in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to if I tried. I need an axe. The more boxes we opened, my hope that we might find some cool, mysterious, rare item started to fade. People aren't constantly ordering cool doodads on Amazon and then returning them. As we came to find out, life is mundane, and so was a lot of the stuff in this box. Until we found this cool bird feeder.
A smart AI recognition bird feeder.
What does it recognize?
I think it recognizes
Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna continue gaming.
If it sees a squirrel, it won't like put anything out.
If it sees a squirrel, it shoots it. Okay, yeah, look at the bird seed comes down. Your little camera looks at him, says, blue jay detected. Wow, that's actually kind of cool.
That's great.
I could definitely find someone that wants to use this. In total, there were 34 boxes, and without making a single dime yet, we had already spent 55 minutes taking it all out of the box. I'm not going to show us unboxing every single item, but if you're curious, here is a list with all 34 items we unboxed. Battery low, your GoPro will automatically power off.
Wow.
That's weird.
Perfect timing.
Do I have a rectangle on my head?
It's a little one. It sort of looks like you're like Harry Potter's brother. He has like got a little rash on your head, but not the lightning bolt.
He like saw Harry get Avada Kedavra and he like ran away and just ran into a wall.
Yeah. The boy who goofed.
Yeah. That thing is heavy as hell. I want to get this stuff listed on Facebook Marketplace as fast as possible, so I'm going to take inventory of everything in this box, look it up on Amazon, and find out how much it costed. That way I can list it on Facebook Marketplace for a fair price. And this will be really interesting to see because this box cost $340. So once I tally everything up, I can see how much I can potentially make off of all of this. Never had to think about how to properly photograph a toilet seat before. I don't know what people who are buying this thing are looking for. Like, what's the best angle for this thing? You need to know how big the hole is for scale. I can put my in there. Once I got everything inventoried, the next thing I had to do is actually figure out how much everything is worth. It was actually really interesting to see what the most expensive items on here were, what the cheapest items on here were. The cheapest thing was the USB clip-on fan, and the most expensive thing was that cream and gray rug, which was $140. A couple of the items, I didn't even know what they were when I opened them, and searching around on Amazon, I was actually able to figure it out. So now I can actually list it on Facebook and not just be like, this is I don't know what this is. It's a piece of wood with a handle. The thing I'm referring to right there, I thought was a cabinet door. Oh, is this a cabinet door? But is actually some kind of stovetop cover. It's a piece of wood that you put on top of your stove and you're using it that way you have extra counter space. Seems a little bit dangerous, maybe. I don't know why they made it out of wood. That seems like maybe the exact wrong material.
Okie dokie.
The vertical tents, the standy-uppy tents, are for privacy and showering in the room. So I guess you just
Ooh, my daily spam call. Sweet.
And do you just dump water on yourself? Or maybe if you get some kind of hose
A thick layer
to
of
go in
coal
there?
dust
Yeah, it's for
covers the
showering.
furnace,
It's not for sleeping and
coloring
standing.
it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying.
What are you doing?
I'm listening.
Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Oh. Easy enough to do, right?
You muster all your strength.
What the hell? How do I fail? I just rolled a nat 1.
Your throat can produce little more than a dry croak. A lifetime of smoking and drinking. The chatter of the chimney continues on as before. Then again, maybe.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, Lisa. Try again later.
That's insane.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs.
I had
of
like a
any recent
90%
fire.
chance and I whiffed
Only
it.
dead rats.
Well, if you check out my channel, you can see I play tons of stuff.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit
Ooh, I like
of
ancient hands.
Karazai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your 3 dangerous stripes appear on.
What are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Snake. Ooh, I like the new profile picture. It's better than the old one. Look at that. Look at the old one, and then look at the new one. Look at that. Look at the old one, and look at that new one. Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
No.
You're a proud warrior. Keep it.
Yeah, Kim, trust me. No.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
And this protects you.
No, makes me... Yeah, thank you. Exactly. It gives me confidence, Kim, and that's all that matters, okay?
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you, Kim. Ooh! 97% chance. I can't whiff this, right? Come on, I can't whiff this.
Something
Woohoo!
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
I didn't notice you were muted earlier. I was listening to OJ yell at Joey. Yeah, don't worry. I also didn't have my mini host running, so, like, it's honestly on me. If I can't see this waveform right here, like, physically moving, then I know it's my fault. So, you know, it's on me. I should have done better stream prep and been more professional. And then Jennifer says, kind of variety streamer you are. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes I end up just sitting here for 20, 30, 40 minutes at a time just watching shit instead of actually doing anything. But, you know, that's just because I like to keep it chill. Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
This is the police. I'm gonna throw a grenade up there.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You
Hell yeah.
no rumble upstairs.
After you. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant.
Always has to be
Okay.
skeptic this.
Boop, 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 boop. I like the big bear over here. He's cool. Look at him. It's a bear fridge.
A terrifying ice
Oh,
with
so
a
cool.
strange compartment in its belly. The door is
Why is
covered
this
in
a thing?
frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Why is this a thing? Who knows? Who cares? It's cool. Dave Field says that is not a place of honor. Where? This place right here? This bear place? I guess so. No highly commemorated... No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here? I don't know what you're talking about, but you're probably right.
The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the host. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with
Revachol Ice City. That makes sense.
Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Ooh, lick it.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Well, very astute,
I
Kim.
know.
Thank you.
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Hell yeah. This is the coolest fridge ever. That's what it is. I like the whatever the theremin, is that what it's called? It's just like wiggling in the background, making it creepy. There's a ton going on in this game. All the choices seem meaningful. I'll keep this installed for a while. I think I want to probably do 2 playthroughs at least of this game before we cover it for the show. Because I can see us going in depth on this game.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the...
Why would I unplug stuff? Seems rude of me. This isn't my place. I'll loot it though. I mean, I'll steal it. Thanks for all the money. Ooh! New shirt, new shirt, new shirt, new shirt. Sweet. It's very gay. I love it. So, where's the ice cream maker?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. You find rust. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one can't take it. You're a police officer. Police officers...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It's the same type of weapon, yes.
It is.
But it's not the same gun. This one's been out of order for years. I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh, that's worth a lot of money.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I have to hide it somewhere safe.
They must be talking about Kuno.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
In the frozen ice cream maker. Hey, Mondays, maybe you should play it, and then in the future, in a couple of weeks, then you can come on the show with me and Spurgsnake. We would love to have a third person. It's always a better dynamic with more people. So maybe you should play it. As soon as you finish yeek, yuck, 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 yoke, yick, yuck. You know, that game.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere...
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
I don't know, did I? Thank you, note from the fridge.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised. That's a plausible hypothesis.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet. And what better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen Two cables are something close to you.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. This orange machine, you slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but
I have a pry bar in my kinema, in case you want to try again. Though it might be that my pry bar isn't strong enough for that lid.
Well, we have to go all the way back upstairs then, huh? Alright. Hup, 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 hup.
Up surprisingly. So in total, the box cost $340 and there are 34 items. Conveniently. It's almost like they did that on purpose. But basically I have to sell everything for an average of $10 or more to break even or make a profit. But if I
don't know who you are. Sorry, I came up here.
Possible, then I would make around $1,700.
I'll have to come back in a minute.
The $340 that I bought the pallet for, or Raleigh bought the pallet for, really. Then the profit would be $1,350. So that is the maximum amount of money I could make from this. 1,300 smackaroon. But as I'm sure you're aware, that's not how Facebook Marketplace works. I don't think I'm going to be selling these for anywhere near the amount that you could get them for new. I want to try to sell this for a good price, but I will also be battling with my other want, my secret want, which is to get all of this stuff out of my garage as quickly as possible. I can barely back my car into the garage right now.
Give me all the tools, Kim.
There's like an angel and a devil on my shoulder right now. The angel saying, "Come on, Danny, let's make a profit." And the devil is saying, "Get that fucking box out of the car. I don't want it anymore. We don't need the box. Just drive the whole thing to Goodwill. They can figure out what to do with it there." And then I also,
Thank you.
Make sure some of this stuff works. I mean, there are electronics in here. Chainsaw, leaf blower toy, there's a Keurig, there's a vacuum. So it could be time for a product review!
Hell yeah, let's go!
$1,350 is a serious chunk of change, and if I wasn't donating this to charity, I would definitely want to make sure that I keep my profits safe and maybe even put them to work for me. But how do I go about saving that much money? $1,300 isn't gonna fit in my pockets unless I buy more pants. That's why this video is sponsored by SoFi, which is...
Funny.
Oh, it's not pants. Okay. SoFi is a next-gen finance app, and they're gonna help you bank, borrow, and invest all in one place. And I bet you can guess where that place is. It's in the
hell.
app. But don't just take my word for it. Listen to me in a suit.
I thought it would be in hell.
Having a child is awesome, but it is quite expensive, so when I'm not using
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
What do you mean it's not strong enough?
Yes?
Why is it not strong enough?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand.
Minus 20 doesn't help at all.
An electric freezer. This orange machine is dead. You slip your fingers. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
But it's not good enough.
This orange machine is
I don't want
dead
to break
still.
it.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric
I'm only
freezer.
gonna get that with a double 6. Oh. Alright. Well, that would have... Now I feel stupid.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Hey Kim, why don't you have a better pry bar? What, can I not walk because it's dark? Ugh, annoying. Thanks for the postcard. Hey.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Wow.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
The real kind.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps she's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
I don't know.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of
Cool.
the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
What? No, but yeah,
Games?
sure.
You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless
Okay.
take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of... This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no falsehoods are present.
Cool.
She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially.
She
I
says
like
not
working
really.
with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Cool, thanks, I guess.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Alright.
Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? I'm sorry, I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer. Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be... The lieutenant looks at his...
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. I might have, but in this case...
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look. Well, there's always something going on in the whirling. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately...
Who knows?
She's heard of the murder.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
I guess not.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides,
Cool.
I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chip. Does it mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the...
Create here.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million real business idea.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of...
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. Truth is always so deep, but I'm glad we got this sorted out.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Huh. I wish I knew how to use my items. Because this doesn't actually tell you the controls for the PC. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I'll just reach over here and press the button. Or maybe not. Apparently my left hand doesn't work, but my right hand does.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Nope. I'm looking to do it.
You feel nothing, if anything.
I never feel anything.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
You feel nothing.
And last try.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm. She has begun to idly clean one of her.
Fair enough. See you later. What do you want, Kim? What's too dark to talk? Ah. I'm glitching. Help, I'm walking out of existence. Help me! Help! How could this happen to me? I would find a glitch. I am the light. Ooh, I found another wall. Where's this lead? Okay, I'm back. Kim, why are you broken? You're making me go through walls. Stop it.
Yes?
Wait, what happened? Why doesn't he want to talk anymore? But I want to talk to you, Kim.
Oh, it's you again.
You feel nothing. If anything, she.
How did I become? Some of my friends. I've grown crap.
No. Alright, Kim, what do you want to talk about? Come on. Okay. What's up?
It's dark. And the
Yeah?
flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Oh. Okay. So what's your point?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them. I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, Detective. But so, come on.
Some areas are inaccessible without...
Oh, okay, so he's just telling me I'm retarded. Well, that checks out.
This orange machine
Is this a red check?
dead still.
No,
It
it's
has
white.
a hand-cranked ice cream churner, and the ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but you see the pry bar's metal handle.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker...
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty
Damn
enough.
you.
Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
I know what's in it. That's why I want inside of it. Alright, well, that's fine.
Officer! God damn it. Pull yourself together, René.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't...
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
I did!
Consider it forgiven.
Yay! Are we friends now? Now can I make fun of you for playing in the dirt?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Alright, well.
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Ooh, that's cool.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use
it could be worse.
To clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
That seems a little,
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because... Yes, the military code.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table.
Thinking
okay, guys, I don't care anymore.
On these things, present one.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cat, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. The suzerain is the king. As everyone, it's no use talking to you.
Alright, I'm tired of you guys. Really
I
am.
was still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and wrote the... It's a Belle McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
What's that now?
Evening falls. The vows are blurred and flesh.
You what now?
Lower intestine. The term is fascism, Bruta.
I don't think I want to do that.
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
Nobody.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're
I don't
talking
know.
about, yes, women. Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be
So we're going with misogyny, not fascism.
Women.
I'm okay with misogyny.
Back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Okay,
You're
sure.
going to keep your views, right?
Yeah, why
For
not?
the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach. Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
Hello. Not right now, thanks though.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Look how pretty this game is.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Capeside apartments, tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The morning news. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields.
This art style is very similar to Guild Wars, and it's why I love Guild Wars 2 so much. Here, let me, let's see. Where is it?
I'm on harder. You about that's not weeks. Then barcode as for. Let's go ahead and profile. Let's go ahead and pop some batteries in these. Hey, and this way, whoever buys these is gonna get free batteries as well, which I don't think they came with. So I'm actually sort of performing a service here. I should charge people more than the Amazon list. And that's what makes me such a business-minded guy. Time for the moment of truth. Hedge trimmers.
There. It's finally loaded.
Whoa! Okay, this one works. I didn't even mean to turn that on. As I picked it up, I accidentally pulled the trigger. This one, it seems like doesn't want to do anything, and this one was so ready to work that the second I touched it, it was like, yes!
Alright, there we go. Now you can see the art style I'm talking about. You can see it here. You can see the paint strokes.
Okay, well, we got 2 out of the 3. And if someone buys these, I can just ask them if they want that one, even if it doesn't work. Next up, this clip-on fan. It's actually
Right here, the paint, the trees are literally just
and let's see if it has
paint.
any power right now. Oh.
Then even the UI is like torn pieces of paper and like fading. Here, let me go jump into game. This art style is beautiful. I love Guild Wars. It's just breathtaking to me.
Luckily, I've got a spare charger laying around from the AI pin, and it's USB-C. So I can't say I never got anything out of buying it, but we'll give it a minute to charge. In the meantime, let's test out its clipping functionality.
Ooh. 100% clipped. Woo!
Oh no! Golly! Is that really what I say when something surprising happens? Did I say ooh no golly? No!
Yeah, you did.
Golly! Having a child has turned my language all topsy-turvy. A few months
Here we
ago,
go.
I definitely would have just said like, oh, fucking shit, as that thing fell
Yeah,
over. You know, 'cause
boop,
I'm a cool guy.
There we go.
swear.
Yeah, the UI is gorgeous. I just love it. It's just
And now let's see
paint
if it'll just
strokes
make
and
me
little
a
drawings,
cup
pen
of
marks.
water. Guess I'll just do eight fluid ounces here. Go.
I love how it's like semi-transparent. You can see through it, and then in other parts, thicker pieces. Right here, it's like it's completely opaque.
In my experience, every time I've used a Keurig, you press it and it goes right away. Okay, maybe it knows there's not a cup in here, and it's mad about it.
And then when you're looking
Alright,
far
let me see
away,
if
it
I
looks
have
like
a
it's
Keurig
paint.
cup laying around. Found one. Maybe I have to put a mug here. Maybe it won't start unless it detects. Does it have mug detection technology?
I just think it's gorgeous. Whenever I first pulled up Disco Elysium to play it or to buy it, I guess, that's what caught me, is the like paint stroke, oily art style. It's just gorgeous.
Stuff bag and fix it and sell it again.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches
Not at all.
northward.
No, not really.
4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall.
It's similar in the way that you go to new areas and run around and explore and meet new people and do some quests, but it's so different than WoW, which is why I like it.
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol.
Oh.
Droplets form on your eyelashes.
I thought Revachol was his town. See, now I know.
It's home.
Where the hood at? Okay.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes.
Oh, right, the
At
town's
runoff
Martinez.
point,
See, now
the
I'm just being
long-forgotten
stupid.
canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day, the revolution fell.
Eventually, I'll play some Guild Wars on stream, because I want to make a new character and go through the story again, because the story's really, really good, and I just want to play it again because I like the gameplay. Okay. Uh-oh. Nobody tell, John that Cardiff played the court video, okay? Please. Cardiff is in Florida right now, and he could easily be killed.
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within. La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbor.
Wow.
Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks, a silvery curtain of rain over. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise. Urban coastline. Rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction.
I like the descriptions in this game.
And development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from the Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed.
Well, nice.
Let's keep moving.
What a random moment of thinking.
Kuno's like Kuno's.
How do I reach this
Kuno doesn't
kid?
give a fuck about anything.
I could level up my empathy.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Wow. Believe. Why can't I try it?
Kuno doesn't fuck.
I'm trying to try the empathy, man. I'm trying to be your friend.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad.
What's going on? Is an
Suicide.
You, like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden.
No! You told him about it and now he knows your name!
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here.
Explain himself. As if explaining some kind of work. Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time. You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Fuck you.
Kuno doesn't...
What do I get for trying to be nice to you, Kuno? You should have shot your girlfriend. Okay.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark... Yes, yes. How was it? I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes
Yeah, of course.
They use the ankle bones of sheep.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How does she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Too many inconsistencies.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
I am not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide. Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse. I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone into her...
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Yeah, fuck you. That's what I have to say. Hey, Kim, shoot this guy for me.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and almost... The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia.
Wow.
Pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's...
My encyclopedia is always teaching me so much garbage.
What is it?
Hey, meet my partner, Kim. He's got a gun, I don't. So don't mess with him.
Again? Seriously, man. Yeah.
Nope.
Whatever.
I was kidding. Assholes.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be
All right,
lazy.
well.
You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right.
So?
With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. A cold look in her eyes. Speak. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Well, we know who she is. I just like to fuck with people. Oh, hey.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, I just wanted to let you know that I have a way to get to your husband. I just have to do that later. I got other stuff going on right now. Like a true detective. Cool. There we go. I got 2 skill points sitting around. Guess I will upgrade my empathy. Or authority, because that's what I'm lacking on, honestly. I'll just hold him around.
The door is closed. The door is
Who is it?
You know.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could.
I could snoop around, you're right. What do you think, Kim? Oh. Can I roll higher on that one? Okay, cool. And then, is that a mental skill? No, it's psyche. Okay.
Yes?
Alright, 72 is pretty high.
Yes?
What if you did it? Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
That would make sense,
Are
actually.
you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this conclusion? Well, we've yet to find any real evidence pointing to you in this. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Nah. I quit now. What's in your room, Kim? Kim, open your door. Maybe you're the killer. Boop. Very quiet now. Time for more music. Okay.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palm and your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made
Nah, I'm not gonna take it.
Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company with great traditions. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
I don't want it.
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No thanks, I'm good. Sweaty hands? I've got gloves on.
This medicine cabinet is stocked. It's been used.
Haha, Kim. Loser. Wait, can I actually, like, leave without him? Haha, get Kim done. Aw. Aw. He went through the door.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass, in smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain following your lead. The lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
I can't tell. I haven't played Tunic or any of the games that were crashing that night. But I haven't had a OBS crash since then. As far as I can tell, yeah.
Looks like it, yes.
Yes, but it seems to have helped.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Maybe it isn't. I mean, 24-hour window is out of business.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
That makes sense. That checks out. Had a fight with the window. Ever 1v1 to window before? Astra menthol. Well, let's smoke together, girl. Mm-hmm. Hello, Diana. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in on Kick. You know, just, living.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Whiff. What's in here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this... I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the Kaiser Inn or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
I haven't had a Seg in ages, it feels like. I kind of miss it, but not too much. And then Diana says, the posters make your room look awesome, by the way. Oh, thank you, yeah. There's some on every inch of the wall in here. You can't see them all from the camera angle. But thank you, I appreciate it.
No, still a mini investigation.
Mini. I could just save scum and blow the door down with my fists. But am I gonna? Hey you, I heard you were raped. You want to talk about it?
Welcome to the roof.
Hi.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below
No, it's
her
not.
silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where
Oh,
the
yeah, you're
dead body
welcome.
used to hang, clearly visible from the roof. But
I know it took me like 7 days to take care of it, but hey, you know, for most of it I was drunk, and then the other couple of days you know.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
If it makes you feel better, he's in the morgue now. So, we also found out that he was shot in the head. Do you want me to just tell you everything? I can just tell you everything.
there is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Hell yeah! We're going to hell together.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
What are the plans for Christmas? Mostly just hanging out with the family. That's probably it. I don't have anything specific planned.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? I can see that you have, officer.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amondu.
Amondu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
I was vaping something different. Now it is... See, does the camera actually focus on that? Let's get it to the right. Let me hold it right first, and then put it close. No, it doesn't focus on it. It's Watermelon Zunts by Mitten Extracts. They are a place out of Detroit. I like Mitten. That's my favorite brand. Well, manufacturer, I guess. It's not really a brand. I mean, kind of. I don't know.
If that's true, then Revacholian Lit would fit you like a glove.
Yeah, a little bit too much. I was smoking sativa before, now I'm switching to a hybrid, so can get a little bit of the indica in there.
The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
But yeah. Do you want me to be crude, or do you want to be like a gentleman? Yes. I heard you were raped by the guy downstairs. Well, he was downstairs. Here, let me phrase this very bluntly to you, lady. Were you or were you not raped brutally by the man whose boots I am now wearing? Does that get the message across?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's a bit early for raped, isn't it? No. Not that early. It's 11:06.
She looks around. The sun has risen.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean...
I think Titus is gonna kill me. I've officially questioned the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
I don't know, baby. You look pretty rapeable from where I'm standing, if you know what I mean. Winkle, winkle, nudge, nudge. Mm-hmm. Grrr.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
Okay, okay. So that's pretty sure. I don't think I raped her when I was sleeping. Or she was sleeping, I mean. So we're gonna go with, I guess she wasn't raped. Good for her, I guess. I mean, it's good that she wasn't raped.
Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's very cool of you.
What did happen? Okay, that was easy.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Hell yeah. Well, I want a third hell yeah option. Come on, I want hell yeah. I want to party with this girl. She parties harder than my guy.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Hey, I've died like twice.
What did you do when you partied?
This girl's giving me a hard time. She doesn't know me.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Okay.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect. Making you
Oh,
drink
I found
harder.
your drugs downstairs.
And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know.
I wish your character was voiced. Like, he doesn't talk out loud. Everyone else does, including your own brain talks. But your character's just silent. I mean, I know it's supposed to be like your voice, but you're not like, you didn't make a character. You're playing as this detective. So it'd be nice if you had a voice.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
What the fuck?
I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Hell yeah.
After they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
Yeah?
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Cool. So I need to talk to Sylvie again.
Pretty much.
Warming them.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a little.
Like you partied with...
No, not as...
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but
I have. Which ones, sir?
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
That's part of the 11% that she's not sure if she was raped or not. She's probably raped by one of them downstairs.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs. She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a... She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Oops.
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Summer door?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning. Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial...
Somewhere below,
yeah.
Military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Yeah.
Love is terror. You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it, in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on. No luck, it is.
The lieutenant makes a note. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez.
True, it's pretty cool. I like
all
it.
the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Oh, fair enough. Alright.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Yes. You're...
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Ugh. Fine, fuck you.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Nice, I got a crush on her now.
have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talked you too. Me? What? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. All of their bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy.
Especially that guy.
That guy's the most compromised one. No fucking way, man. I just want... Really? Quick. Tell me what's on... Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
It's getting fantastic.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's... She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. You are... No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
I guess.
Yes. Mr. She is a lady, most... In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ... That is correct. And a little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Good. The less paranoid option. You can trust them. Just not with Glacia Amandu. You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may... See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
I'll just ask.
The silence broken. She
God, no.
Cool.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM.
This time I got Kim on my side.
The game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so.
Exactly.
Being forthcoming about... The best liars are always forthcoming.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I'm gonna give it one try.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Well.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respond.
All right. Let's trash the place.
How is that gonna damage my health? I have invincible boots on.
Let's not.
Doesn't make any sense, Rick. Alright, we'll do that since we're already here. Have I already paid you for tonight?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
Oh.
Then why are you wasting my absolutely out?
You wait and see, Cafe. Absolutely in the question. First we find your body is ready, sire.
Yes?
Hey, Kim.
What about me? Good. Let's chat. What about me? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome. Good. Let's change the subject.
Cool. Let's beat this guy up.
It's you again. What is it?
I got Kim this time.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You shouldn't have trusted me either. You told me not to question her, and then I immediately questioned her about everything. So, like... Are you retarded, Titus?
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I guess, legally speaking, she's correct.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
He raped her.
He was out of his...
He was out of his fucking mind.
You have no...
You have no idea.
I like Titus.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This
I
is
guess
a
I know the type.
diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
Or she's gonna tell you the truth.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh, excuse me?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Well, see now, okay, look. If y'all had this on tape, you should have told me in the beginning.
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your bulletin.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
So I should or shouldn't ask about it. I don't care. I also don't believe it.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Chocolate shitposting again. I guess we can come get the tape later.
Excuse me? What the fuck was that?
Let him go, Titus. I'm sure he doesn't need it.
Sure, lawman. You do you. I'll do Titus and get fucking wasted.
That is a lot working towards me. Hey, Sam Bibley, good to see ya. Playing Disco Elysium, trying to get this guy to crack. We're gonna roll it. It's rhetoric, right? That's the skill I need to go with. Rhetoric is intellect. Alright, time to smoke a cigarette and crack this bitch. Good morning to you too. Although it's afternoon for a lot of people. Do I have to go outside to smoke this? What's going on? I've never played this game, but I've heard a lot about it. It's fucking fantastic. Can I smoke? Come on, game. Why is it so hard to smoke? Just use. Okay, alright. I slurped up my cigarette. Alright. Now hop inside. Tell this motherfucking Titus that he's a bitch.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm about to blow up your entire mind. Let's go! What the hell?
Like a fiddle. Tell them out.
Fuck that. Stupid game. 72% chance. Nah. Do I have gear? Do I have gear for rhetoric? I don't think so. Nope, minus rhetoric. Okay, I don't have any rhetoric. Shit. Can I boost my rhetoric? I do, I can. And, just for good measure, we're gonna smoke a cig again.
It's you again. What is it?
What's up, Spurg? I see you were chatting about Joey C's emotions earlier. I just put up a clip of chaos erupting on Ray DeVito's podcast when I confronted Joey C about his racial comments. It was funny. I don't think Ray was happy about it. .83% chance. Kill him.
Titus, he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Just remember, it's about more than clothes here. It's about these men and Martinez.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Lamau. Anything that griefs Ray is cool with me. Yeah, Ray's funny to mess with.
Goddamn right, this is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Ooh, who did then, fat ass Angus? I got the assist from Liam. You can see a little devious sparkle in his eyes before he reads my comment.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
I don't know if that's true or not.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Earl!
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
I've got this under control.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't...
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now
Wow,
it's all
that's
pointless.
very nice.
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
You're not a good lawyer if you're cracking.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Bitch.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
I don't know who any of these people are, probably, but there's the list.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Well, that's who I'm talking to right now. I'm talking to Titties.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real...
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were...
Girls plural.
Huh.
There's another girl. 2 of them.
That makes sense.
Take note.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she...
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the
That guy's my boy.
dead hooker scenario, only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window, and the corpse we hanged.
Oh wait, I looked it up, and apparently they did the voices in the earlier version, but were all recast for the final cut, which is the version I'm playing. Let's see. Yep.
Nah, he's my brother.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah. Good.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old... They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clear,
that's not good.
Afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems...
Hey, Chocolate, good to see you today.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away, and the lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But, that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Oh, yeah?
We'll take that into account.
Great work, Kim. We'll do that in a little bit, because we have another mission to do real quick. We gotta go try to find this little bitch's husband.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there any...
Nope, it's fine, bye.
In the cabin, you see a
Oh, wait, actually, yes.
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Mala... Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
Oh, never mind then. Alright, whatever.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Alright, gotta move my fat ass. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait. I got the money.
I don't know how to fix a Keurig. I don't have the resources for that. Damn, dude. Golly. What did I say before? Oh, no. Golly. Ah! Smart AI recognition bird feeder. You get an automatic notification when you have a visitor. So you could get a notification that says like a cardinal's here or a hummingbird's here. How terrifying would it be if at like 4 a.m. you get a notification that's like Gary's here? You're like, who the fuck is Gary? You go on your phone, there's just a video of a man shoveling bird feed into his mouth. Thanks. I'm the CEO of this company. It tells me where all of them are, and I eat bird seed. Seat for the birds right now? Neat. Why doesn't this come with instructions? Okay, I have to scan the QR code to download the Bird Lover app from iOS or Android. Okay, so maybe the instructions will be on there. Bird Lover
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water. Slowly, it must be cold and
starting
lonely
to think
down
a human being
there.
is actually
Remember
going
the
to show
time
up,
tracks in
little old
Montanese.
lady. Thank you for
This is
setting
where
this
they will
up,
lead.
young man. I love birds.
It appears to be so.
And I'm so hungry. And now? Oh, I wonder what
I
this
agree.
little thing is.
We
here.
should
That's the
definitely
camera lens. And then what is this? Is it a big speaker? Play
Evil.
soothing noises for the birds. Soothing noises. Metro booming. Yo.
You get a sudden
Okay, look
sinking
it.
feeling.
Oh, what kind of bird
Stomach
showed
acid
up to
comes
the
up as you
bird feeder
why the doom and
today?
gloom. It's just a sunken motor
Danny
carriage.
Bird.
Some motor carriages are
Okay,
bound to
can I
end
take a
up in
picture?
the sea.
Oh, I got a notification. Bird feeder camera has detected movement. I like that it's just saying that the smart
The
bird
logo
feeder has
is
detected
too deep
movement.
in the
Obviously, it's
murky
not saying
water.
bird detected.
It's my car,
Like,
isn't it?
you've detected
But you
something,
do
but it's not
see
a bird.
a monkfish float by.
You should probably just look for yourself to see.
It's mine.
You're not gonna believe us if we tell you. It works. Man, I was worried about this one.
It's my
I actually
car.
feel like this thing's pretty cool, and I wanted it to work really bad. So why did someone return it then? That's the question. So many stories behind these boxes, you know? What happened in this person's life between
The
when they
motor
ordered
carriage is
the AI
properly
bird
stuck
feeder
in
and
the
when they
ice.
returned the
Getting
AI
it
bird
out would
feeder. They
require
suddenly started
The ice
hating
hasn't closed
birds.
around the
Okay.
vehicle yet.
Surely
estimate
by
is
now the
correct.
clip-on fan is
The
charged,
incident
right?
probably occurred.
Let's
Your
take a look.
lock-in turn finds no response, but the motion of the
It
waves.
is! It works! Okay. The clip-on fan works. In my effort to provide an excellent experience for my customers, I want to go beyond just the electronic items, okay? There are some non-electronic items that need my
Crazy
attention.
recklessness. I'd
Actually,
say it
there's
has
just
been
one.
here.
It's
Let's
the
wait
rug
for
with
the
the
low tide.
abominable crease. And guys,
Great
I have
idea.
really bad
Then
news.
we can
There
get
is
the
not
things
an
inside.
abominable crease
The
on this
joyrider
carpet.
must have left something
There are
good
two
inside.
abominable
Come,
creases.
a
Right
joyrider
here
jacket.
and right
You feel
here.
a strange
That is just
connection to this
abominable, man.
joyrider.
Actually,
I
looking
don't
at
know.
it like this, there's kind of
An
more
hour
than
or
two,
two,
because
tops.
there are some horizontal ones too. They're a little less severe, so I might not call them abominable, but I might call them like dastardly. But they did give me instructions
As you
on
sit
how to
down
fix the
in the
crease,
old,
so I'm
rusty
gonna try
playground,
all of this.
The
And
world
that's
around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
You know, for as many like voices as I have going on in my head that tell me things, how can I not figure out that this is my car? I'm going to be shocked if that's not my car.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
It's Joey C's car. That would make a lot of sense.
The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher-pitched and slightly more melodic trip. Two birds on a wire whistle. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
LOL, that was a rough night on Safari. Joey C cracks me up. I love how he acts so entitled to a car purchased by his audience. No, Sam Bibley, I don't know if you missed it, but it's not a car purchased. He rented a car for a month. So it's not even one he gets to keep.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think?
It's as if he knows what it stands for. But once you, does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
The lieutenant just shit.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Well, things were going so well.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have this wired correctly. Give me a second. Let me know if you guys can hear this.
Customer service, can I help you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it looks like you can.
Hello, I've been online for so long. I talked to... He gave me...
Yes, you're speaking.
Oh, I got hit.
And wait a minute, who's...
I got witnesses. They already came and took...
Whose fault was it? Are you trying to collect money out of us? I want to know whose fault.
Yeah, it's your fault. They already...
I wasn't driving. Don't say it was my fault.
Okay, it was,
Okay.
You'd be
We'll
lucky
check that out.
to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
Yeah, probably, but...
Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4...
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off. You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. Yes, let's go take a look.
Well... There's my badge. And my coat. You know, Kim, I think that car's fucked. I'm gonna come out and say it. I think that's fucked.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here.
In someone's abandoned shack.
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
It's just a piece of clothing you've picked up. You do that, officer. You collect clothes sometimes.
He sounds a little worried.
You better not fucking think about ditching me for some shitty cum-stained bow tie! You and I are gearing up for the final showdown that's gonna be off all walls. You wait and see.
Yes, agreed. You should never take your necktie off. Ever.
I don't know about that.
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no? a police badge on which you see the photo.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of info. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. But the badge is new. You used a good choice. A newer photo would look different.
That's Patrick Michael. Oh wait, just the word gorilla? Because he had like Goblin Gorilla or something like that or whatever. That was one of Patrick Michael's channels. But maybe I don't know who you're talking about.
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got
No, he changes his channel names a lot.
Lacking in massive sideburns.
Oh, Secret Gorilla. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think so.
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. Although it looks like you had quite the charming face way back. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus. Though don't be fooled. The badge in your hand
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case,
heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was
the lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the kings like satellite officers and the addition.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now
He trusts you, for now. Try not to such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to. A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
I told him I put a curse on his channel as a joke, but it got mad at me and banned me, and it seemed like his channel actually got shut down. I didn't mean to curse him. I didn't think curses were real. Well, in a couple of hours, I'm supposed to be getting cursed dice from the dice lady I met earlier, so we'll see if they're cursed or not.
A lot can happen in 4 months.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their...
A name like armor.
Why?
Oh wait, no.
It's a cool name. I like it.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep the badge in
I wanted
your
to.
hands.
I wanted to do that.
Harrier. That's long
There we
for
go.
Harry. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be...
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't up the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Okay. Sorry, I had to look at something. No, you're good. You can talk about whatever you want in the chat. It's the chat. Alright, I think I've got everything I need from that bit of dialogue. Where's this dude's... Where's this... where is this man that I'm looking for? Hey, are you the person I'm looking for?
Hi, officer.
No.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll be back. Pick up the dice. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need to wait until 4:40? Alright, so I still have 2 hours to kill. Pants! I don't know what that buff is. I will be right back.
And I should
I
have
have to
a
use the
perfectly
restroom.
good rug to sell. We get some water. God, my finger is getting tired from spraying. This is such a tiny little sprayer that you have to spray so many times. Okay, I've spritzed it. Wait, why is it still completely full? It's like I didn't use any water. That's like how much I filled it up in the first place. Kind of magic watering can? Okay, well, we've got a soggy crease. I'm pretty happy with it. So I'm gonna give it a few days, just like the instructions recommend. And then hopefully this will be ready to sell. The last things I needed to test were the tents. Yeah, this is nice. This fits me. Yeah, I've got over a foot of headspace. Give you guys my POV. There's my little piggly wigglies. Plenty of room, man. Maybe they returned it because they thought they would fit in the tent, but they're 8 feet tall. All right, well, I'm gonna give this tent a 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10, actually. Whoa! Hi. So this is definitely some kind of privacy tent. I guess maybe for changing and stuff, if you're on a camp out with the boys and you're all sharing a tent and you don't want the boys to see your bare butthole.
I'm gonna spend an extra minute getting ready real quick, so that way I can be ready to go to work, and then I can game up until I have to leave.
Inside the tent. I don't know. I've done a decent amount of camping in my day, and I've never felt the need to have one of these vertical tents. I'm gonna have to give it. Honestly, I'm gonna give it like a 4. It does what it's supposed to do, but I don't know why it does what it's supposed to do. So, yeah. Oop. You know, being in this one when that happens would probably be scary. You're standing in there, you got your willy out, then it just blows away. All the boys are sitting around the campfire, and suddenly you're just like, oh, I got the tent so this wouldn't happen. This last tent I was very confused about as I was putting it together. It's completely transparent, but has no ventilation. My suspicion was right that there is no ventilation in here. I mean, at least not without opening these windows. There are windows. Okay, so let me close this up, and now we'll just sit for a second. We'll see. Well, okay, hang on. This is not even big enough to sleep in, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, it's not big enough at all. This must not be a camping tent. Must not be for sleeping. What other, is this, oh, maybe this tent is like to keep you warm, because it is insanely hot in here. That's why I say that. So, yeah, I guess there's like no problems. Oh, there's sand in here. What the hell? Look at, there's sand all over here and dirt on the inside. Okay, someone for sure used this. Despite being a little worn, it does the job, so I gave it an 8 out of 10. After all of that testing and reviewing, I was finally able to get everything up and listed on Facebook Marketplace, and a few days later, I got a message. It was Barbara, and she wanted my pet gate. Hello, how are you? Oh, that's okay. Since I didn't want to give 34 strangers my address, I decided I would meet each customer at a nearby grocery store. Well, let me show you the gate.
I have 2 little Yorkies.
Oh, cute. Yay! Yay! And the next day, I met Irene to give her my landscaping lights. Hello, Irene? Oh, sorry, that's...
It's my birthday next week, and of course, all I want is a big booty 304, but I don't think I'm gonna get one.
But that didn't matter because I had just made $23. Just about every day I was heading off to the grocery store parking lot to meet with yet another potential customer. I felt like I had the foundations of a real small business on my hands. Another day, another drive to the grocery store parking lot. Goodbye, sweet and sour chicken box. Goodbye. I was spending a decent amount of time driving to and from the grocery store and waiting at the grocery store, but that didn't really matter because I was making money, baby. I don't have the money. He paid me on Zelle. All right, we're a few days in now. How are things looking? I don't know if my listings just took a while to get into Facebook's algorithm or something, but they weren't getting any interest for the first couple days. But then suddenly, on the 2nd or 3rd day, I started getting a ton of messages. Just like that. And the messages are great because it means that I might be able to sell something, but it is also like really hard to keep track of. If you've ever sold anything on Facebook Marketplace before, you probably have dealt with this, but people will message you and then just disappear after you respond. Hi Danny, is this still available? You only have 4 pieces. They're talking about the pathway lights. There are only 4 of them. I don't know why they needed to tell me that. I know that. Don't shame me for how many pieces I have. Yes, are you interested? Yes, it's 4. And then they just completely ghosted me. They just messaged me to insult me. Hi, is this available? Yes, it is. Do you want it? I guess when you're buying things, you probably have so many options because there's probably, you know, there's a million rugs on Facebook Marketplace. So you don't have to treat one guy selling a rug very well. This person messaged me about the clear chair mat and said, are you ever in downtown Chicago? Even though I have my location listed on the listing, it is not downtown Chicago. I have it listed as pickup only. So I said, no, not really. And then I offered to meet him halfway in 2 different towns. And then he just stopped responding. No, sorry, I only want your ridiculously discounted product if you drive all the way to me and hand it to me. I'm not even gonna get out of bed, actually. You can just come in. And if all that wasn't bad enough, the crease is still there. All of them. Yep, this thing's been laying here days now. Probably a week, actually. And the creases haven't gone down a lick. So I'm sorry, but if anyone buys this rug, the crease is gonna become their problem. all right? I'm not doing the crease. Every time I had a potential new sale,
Okay, sweet. I think I'm all ready.
into the box to find the item, which was surprisingly difficult, and I ended up having to use a shovel a few times to dig an item out from the bottom of the box. If I was gonna do this again, I would definitely invest in some other storage system like shelves, which might take up more space, but it would be so much easier to access the items. What really added insult to injury in this case is that the person who was requesting this item actually ghosted me right after I did this. But that's not even the worst part, because I actually have a much bigger concern
These
about
are
this
some
box.
wonderfully
And
regular
that
pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These Solari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little.
Interesting. They're not my doing drug pants.
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bench.
You stop mid-step and put your...
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
in this drunk's hand, on
Oh.
the pipe there, glowing blue and mysterious. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's...
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle.
Ugh. I don't want to obey my necktie.
Hey, tequila.
Okay.
Good to see you. How's business? So what's happening? Yeah, tequila sunset.
Sure.
How are the,
So what are you talking about?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
Oh, that's probably my name, yeah.
These people know your true name. Looks like it...
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Yeah, but it's a numbers game, Sam.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, a long time ago. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it in Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high...
We are safe.
Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, so now it's a pirate's life. You too,
Good to see you, friend. Do I...
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real.
See? There it is, Bratushka. The spirit.
Ugh.
Let's buy it. It's our
No.
end game.
No. We're good.
Bratan, you don't understand. It's not just another drink. This is what our relationship... You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to!
Oh, I can kill him, that's easy.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Great.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his water.
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast!
I got one of
Wow.
those scientific ampoules a few months ago.
My necktie is insane. It's gonna make me go
It's
insane.
supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of hell. Finally, the missus, those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. The idiots left me alone in there. Now,
Ooh, nice.
I used to teach
Ah.
high school biology. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.72 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
3, I'll take it.
3 real and it's yours, friend.
That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan,
Cool, thanks.
I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This does not...
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it
No,
goes.
thanks. No, thanks.
Who said anything about putting it up there? No! We're gonna put it into a way more special place! So...
Soon. The time will come soon.
Insane!
Patience, brave one.
My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Oh, jeez, no. It's a lot of money too. I'm not doing that.
In the civilized world, it's a custom.
What do you want?
The noxious odor emanating from the...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Okay.
Right. You might have found one.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
Huh.
Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's
Okay,
a
bye.
little too drunk.
Don't call Abigail.
Asshole. Do y'all know where some guy is that I don't know who is? Y'all know where this guy is? Nope.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in close. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to...
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got stuck.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
You're not. No one around here.
Maybe they are, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome. I'm sorry there's
That
not
checks
a lot
out,
of
honestly.
food to park the motor carriage. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Me? No one. Just an old
Okay.
washerwoman. Mother called me. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Yeah, because I'm double the trouble.
Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for,
Ooh.
I've got a free room in the shack.
She said free. Why would I?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the... Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Hell yeah.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one.
Finally, you have those lamos of matinees off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Shut up. I'm gonna go inside though.
The door has seen.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in...
The key turns with a...
Nice. Wow, this is nicer than my room.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. The bed is comfortable.
Cool. Nice place I got here.
Yes?
It's a nice place. Boots! They would be good if I didn't have better boots. Amazing. Yes, rocks! That's what the kids were saying. They're excited about rocks. Ooh, bird. Ooh, bird. I've stealing your bird.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's a grouse.
Cool, thanks.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Alright, cool, thanks.
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my... It's Lammy! He's my friend.
Lammy!
So...
Lambie
Let's
is
go.
a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has...
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No! That's not...
I think she means revolutionary.
That's what I thought.
Yes! Lammy was
Oh.
a resolution... Bye!
My bad. I thought I said that. I apparently said revisionist. Like a big dumb dummy. Very cool, very cool. Why can I only do that once? How do I... Why can I only open the map once? It's not very funny. I want a map.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey.
I'm scraping every crevice of my grinder with a pocket knife into my bowl right now.
In the distance.
Yeah, I know how the... Yeah, I really... One of those days. I know. I'm sorry, buddy. I'd give you a cart if I could. Some people don't like them though, so maybe it's not for you.
A tub warm with water. White. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of number 312D. Young girl. Craters pocked the surface. Children play. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about. Treasure.
I know, the dog.
Of a fast RCM vehicle. The wind moves there.
So can I not go that way? Oh, alright, I guess not. Give me, I wanna go, 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 I wanna go. That's me. I did it. I did it. I did it. I broke it. I'm a bandit. Yep, those are my bottles over there. I can tell this is me. Hey, butane tastes good at least, Not as good as propane, but, it's fine. Hell yeah! Now I can sing and annoy everybody. Where do I get a map? I've got bolt cutters or chain cutters. Why not just cut through the fence? Did I already? We'll see what's on this. Pretty sure it's nothing. Oh, I was wrong.
Concern is that the box is perhaps cursed. Firstly, after I reviewed all the electronic stuff in my office, I was moving the boxes around, and a big spider crawled out of one. And it zoomed around, it took me forever to find, and luckily I was really chill about the whole thing. Secondly, anytime I've been doing anything with the box,
The
I've been
dented yellow
sneezing a lot.
mailbox greets you with its graffito
Ugh,
and
what am I
wood.
allergic to in this box? I
Bam.
don't know. And then I
Now I'm gonna
noticed
die.
that later that day, every
There
time
is
I've
a
gone into
hollow
the
ring
box,
as you
I
kick
have
the
told
box.
Laura, I
It
think I
sounds
have
like
a
it's
fever. This is
mostly
like
empty.
hours after
Your
I'm done
toe
using the
hurts
box, but it's always on days
How does my
before I
toe
did use
hurt
the box. I just feel feverish.
when I have these indestructible toe boots?
So I'm highly allergic to something in the box.
You really
I guess
showed that
dust,
main
although I've never
collection
been
box.
allergic to dust before. And then the third thing, which is the
He
most
does not
concerning
actually
thing, a
think
few
it's
days ago
cool.
I got a bunch of
If
mosquito
anything,
bites on
the
my body.
lieutenant fe-
At
the
least I thought they
lieutenant
were
pats
mosquito bites at first, because they were just a bunch of
The
itchy
dented
bites. But
yellow-
after a few days, they kept getting itchier and itchier, and you'll notice I'm itching one right now. And then they
Wow,
got really
that's
red,
insane.
which doesn't happen to me with mosquito bites. The bite itself got red, and then the whole
Do you have a
area
map?
around it
Anybody
got
have a
red,
map?
and they're
Why don't I
starting
have
to
a
get better
map?
now, but you can still faintly see the redness around this one. I've got like 5 or 6 of these on my body. This is very concerning to me. So I don't know, maybe this is all kind of in my head, you know, maybe there's a spider in the box because it's in my garage. And there's spiders in my garage. Maybe these bites are just mosquito bites and my body is reacting a weird way. Or maybe what is the more likely option, the box is cursed. But hey, baby, that's just more motivation to get rid of this stuff.
Shut up.
Sell it. Give the curse to someone else. But at the very least, I should be careful when I give people the boxes. I should probably check them all for big spiders and ancient magic before I give it to them. Yep, should be good. All right, have a good day. Yeah, no problem. All right, I've just finished up another sale here, and I was just sitting here in the car doing some thinking, and I think I've decided that I don't like
There's
this
no way
one
to listen to the
bit.
tape,
In
but
terms
even
of
just
side
holding
hustles,
it,
man,
a
I
pawn shop-
don't think that this one is
pawn
it.
shop
Look at
would
all
have a
of the
tape.
messages
Okay,
that I've
cool, I'll go buy one.
received between today and midday yesterday. So many people that I need to coordinate with, and the chances are, based on all of these messages, I probably won't even sell anything. The ratio
Probably not,
of
yeah.
messages I receive to products that I sell is probably like 40 to 1. I've spent so much time messaging people, and I've sold 8 things out of the 34 things I have. It's been weeks, and I've sold 8 things. And then when I do have an actual buyer, it's almost just as annoying to coordinate with them. I had another guy that I was selling something to. We were supposed to meet at 7 p.m. one day, but he messaged me at 5:30 and was like, just to let you know, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I hope you're free. To which I responded, no, sorry, I'm not going to be free until probably at least 6:45. And then he messaged me when he arrived at 5:50 and said, okay, I'm here. Oh no, I didn't see your message because I was driving. Can you come anyway? But it was all worth it in the end because I sold the desk chair mat for $15. And as he was typing my information into Zelle, he also asked if he could have a discount. And I gave him one. Guys, I'm not good at this. Now, to be fair, this is completely my fault. I signed up to do this video. When Raleigh proposed, we did a collab.
That's stupid.
And I decided on this idea as my end of the collab. I had watched, I think, one video about pallet flipping on Amazon, and I thought it looked easy.
Sweet.
And I don't know where my critical thinking was when I watched this video, because watching it back in hindsight, there were definitely some red flags. This is a video called The Best Side Hustle No One Is Talking About, Flipping Amazon Return Pallets. It was made by this channel. They're a couple. They do a lot of Amazon pallet flipping, and so I thought it looked fun. And I think what really drew me in is this little bad boy right here, the MSRP count. Every time they open a product to see what it is, they tally up how much it costs on Amazon, and they add that to the MSRP count. By the time they're done unboxing the pallet, their MSRP counter is like $3,000 for a $500 box. So that's great, you know? They made $3,000. Except, no, they didn't. They've unboxed a bunch of stuff, and they've added up what it would have cost them to buy new. It's crazy that to me,
hell yeah,
box for something that costs $100 means you made $100.
Oh,
that's how it worked in my brain. But no, of course it doesn't work that way. There's so much work that goes into this. You have to have a salesman brain. I don't have that. I actually think
I'm just gonna walk around with my boombox.
Hustle leverages like all of my weaknesses. Selling things, planning ahead, being organized. Those are all parts of my brain that I've always known I'm not good at. I like turning on a camera and making silly YouTube videos. That's the side of my brain that works properly. So what I should have done is maybe watched a couple of videos and then Googled other people's experiences trying to flip Amazon pallets. Because then I would have found this. On the flipping subreddit, someone asked, what are your guys' experience with Amazon return pallets? My experience is that Amazon return pallets have ruined my local yard sale ads. Every other yard sale I go to ends up being someone who ordered one of these pallets. Stop watching YouTube videos. 99% of that crap you are watching talking about junk pallets is paid advertisement. You're gonna get broken junk and used dildos while all the good shit was picked out right before they loaded it on the truck. Sounds like this person has been hurt.
You did provide us with a very
This person
convenient
said,
access
depending on
point
where
to
you
the crime
live, there's
scene.
probably many people already doing this. I
Yeah.
actually think it's better to wait and buy from these people at yard sales when they're trying to unload their death pile of merchandise. So hold on, there's Amazon, then the warehouses, Then the people buying the pallets, they can't sell them, so they do a yard sale. Then there's other people coming to the yard sale to flip that and sell it to other people. How deep does this chain go? And why
Probably
do I
pretty
feel like
deep.
it somehow all eventually ends up in a landfill anyway. Knowing
Yeah,
how
it's all a
many people
scam,
are
probably.
doing this and failing is also making it seem like there's no way I can sell all this stuff because obviously there's competition. There's other people probably selling the same stuff, and they're probably better at selling than me. They're already 3 steps ahead of me. They're waiting for me to sell it at a garage sale so someone
Excuse
else
me?
can buy it, and then that
I got
person
somewhere to
throws
go.
it away eventually. They're waiting by the garbage can for them to throw it away so they can pick it up for free and then sell it for $1. But that's when I thought of the perfect plan. And I actually haven't thought of what the plan is, but I'm just gonna wait.
Ooh,
until I
okay.
have thought
Perfect
about it,
plan.
and I'm gonna
Perfect
add
plan.
it
That's
in
good.
voiceover. Weeks went by after
Nice.
this. Each day that I would walk into my garage, I would be
Give me a
confronted by a
moment.
giant box of my own
Ask
failure.
away,
All of my
policeman.
so-called biggest weaknesses staring me in the face and preventing me from backing my
No
car
one
into
lives
my garage.
there.
Oh, on the plus
It's
side, I did learn that the
impossible.
mysterious
I
bites
would
I was
know if
getting
someone
weren't
had
from the
lived in
box at
there.
all. Apparently, due to the same
Okay.
data uprising this year, there was also a surge in the population of a
Breaking in,
microscopic
great,
mite called
young.
oak leaf
She
itch
mumbles
mites, which
some
feed on
kind of
cicada eggs and then bite YouTubers in the back of the knee when they're already going through a pretty tough time. I was letting nearly all of my
You hear
messages go
someone
unanswered at this
walking
point. I had
stock
resigned
and
to
feel
not
tension
making a
on the other
profit,
side.
which at this
A
point meant
poor
I would not be
communard
donating
from
to
the looks of
charity.
it.
In fact,
The
I would
room
have
is
to
barely
steal
bigger than a closet.
$180 from charity. I started researching which
Do I
charities it
have
would be
to
most
open the
ethical
door?
to steal from when suddenly
Do you have
I
a warrant?
remembered something.
I'm not.
Something
go.
that gave me
We
the
don't have a
idea
It's
for the
generally
perfect
easier
plan.
to do
My
things
experience
if
is
you
that
have
Amazon
mutual
return
Excuse
pallets have ruined my
me?
local yard
Of
sale.
course not.
There's no sweet talking your
Alright,
way
this is
in there.
the beginning
You
of the
have
garage
plenty of
sale
reason to
long
enter.
shot.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was it.
That was smart.
Thank you. You know what I think you'd love? A tall
Sweet. Well,
pleasure doing business with. Cha-ching. Another satisfied
we made our way in now. Let's find out what's inside. Hello. Hi. What you got here? Okay. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wait, it gives me a thought? What does it give me? Hold on, what do my pants give me? Kingdom of Conscious. What the hell is that? I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Doesn't tell me what it does. But what do the shoes do? Indirect modes of taxation? So that's like a skill I already have, but now it's even more powerful? Or it just gives me the thought for free? I'm confused. Either way, I'm gonna keep wearing my boots. We'll take that. Thank you.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in.
Are you
as I have
sure?
Her voice is really cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Yeah.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
Okay.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The
I gotta get
floor
going in
tenant owes
about
us
5
3
minutes. So as
months
soon as
of
this
rent.
conversation's over, I'm
3.
heading out, everyone.
We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, irks her. The incompetence.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man.
Well, it doesn't
Used
look
to be a
that
business
bad.
owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there... Of course.
Oh. Thanks. Alright, hey old lady. I figured it out. There's some realtor in there and she probably like owns the building.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Oh, I do like wizards, and people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
She means clairvoyance.
Sweet. Okie doke. Now I've investigated that room, and that room, and that room, and that room. I'm pretty sure I can't interact with this one, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Who's partying up here? Yeah, I want to knock on and hang out with them, man. What's wrong with that? Alright. We're gonna head back outside and wait just a little bit. I'll read a book or something and pass the time waiting for my dice. I want my dice, I want my dice, I want my dice. Why do I hear the music? Is it glitched? Is it my boombox? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay. Weird. It was the boombox. It had like the sound that they were playing locked into it. It was possessed. Yeah, I know it's dark. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know it's dark, buddy. Yeah, I'm like... The boombox just is like possessed with music. Alright. We're gonna save it here and we'll pick this up. I don't know if it'll be tonight. We'll see. But either way, thanks for joining everyone. I appreciate it. Hit the like button and until then, we'll see you next time.